You fall spawn aren't gonna stop us! This is a whole new planet! Feast your eyes on Wapow!
And why are you talking weird again? Oh, hi. Tia here.
We're really here! On a brand new world! Water as far as the eye can see! It's almost like the whole planet was flooded!
This planet sure has a strange composition. I wonder if this is because of the fall spawn.
Speaking of which, do you think it's okay to just leave that Dark Falls out there like that?
We have our orders, right? And I'm sure they'll declare a state of emergency if need be. Just not a priority right now. Plus, there's an Ark's distress signal coming from this planet that can't be ignored.
No, right. Yep. What's a distress signal doing coming from a place like this, though? You know, I feel like this is a lot like what happened back on Navarius.
I bet that's exactly why the order went out to everyone instead of just a small team.
Anyway, the search is still on, and the enemies around here sure seem tough, so be careful.
Oh, hey there! I see you've made it here too. What do you think? Do I make a good hunter? I figured I'd do my best to act as a substitute for Zeno until he returns. And no, I'm not losing it. I'm not faking it either. I stand before you now because I really am serious about this. That said, I'm still pretty green, so I'll probably trip you up along the way. I'll try my very best not to, though. Anyway, word has it there's an SOS signal being sent to Arks from somewhere on this planet, yeah? I took a quick look around and didn't see anyone who seemed to be caught between a proverbial rock and a hard place, though. Still, I don't know what it is, but this place feels weird. Even time feels like it's not flowing normally. But hey, I guess we'll figure everything out once we've explored every last nook and cranny, right? All things in due time. I'll catch you around. Bye-bye now.
Oh, are you an Ark's operative? Me? Yeah, same. The name's Io. Nice to meet you, boss. What? Don't people call you that? I don't see why they wouldn't. I only just got set up as an operative the other day, so you're way above my pay grade, yeah? There you go. Boss it is. Oh, these? These aren't really all that weird, right? It's the mark of any Doomon. Look, my eyes are even different colors, too. You want to see my marking, too? Come on, boss. I can't just reveal that out here. Oh, don't give me that face. Look, I know there are people around here who like to show off as much skin as possible, but not me. I think I've got 2 pieces of evidence right here that should point out that I'm for real. I'll see you around then, boss. Hey there! Or, should I say nice to meet you for the first time, I suppose? I'm Azanami, by the way. So hey, tell me, have you tried out our new class yet? I'm talking about the Braver class, of course. And, no, I don't want to hear your opinion on the name. I thought long and hard on it, okay? It's the first class to excel in both ranged and melee combat alike. Up close, you draw your katana for a quick strike, and when you're far away, you focus and take aim with your bow. And that's that! Take it from me, I know best. I created this class after all. It wasn't easy, let me tell you. It was hard to get people to see just what's so great about it. I had to show off all my tricks, run mock battles, and fill out more than my fair share of paperwork to get my application through. Then I had to work alongside the officers to map out skills for the class before I could stand here in front of you, as I do today. I'm a bit of a late bloomer myself, see? So I have to jump through a few hoops to get some attention. It sure isn't easy. But it's pretty fulfilling, and it gives me something to do at least. Plus, it doesn't just help me out, but everyone else too, right? A win-win if you ask me.
Hey, did you turn up anything? Because I certainly didn't. Forget any signs of people, the signal itself is even cut off completely. Do you think it was just a false alarm? A wonky signal?
What's this all about now? First I hear voices, and then I come out here to find people completely different from who I'm really after?
Huh? Wait, where did that voice come from?
Down here, you dimwit!
No, wait! What?
Jeez! Let's cool it with the melodrama, okay?
How is this enemy talking? Look out! We need to take this thing down!
Whoa, now! Relax there, Missy. I'm not your enemy, okay? Not your enemy. The name's Cabra Khan, and I live here, capiche? Now just settle down, girlie. Sheesh!
What the heck are you? You're so gross!
Look who's talking. You're not exactly nature's finest specimen yourself.
Why are you so slimy? No, stop! Stay back!
Didn't anyone ever teach you to not make fun of the way other people look? You could learn a thing or two from your friend here. Jeez, here I was thinking I'd find the one I was after, but instead I come face to face with the rudest lady in the universe.
You were looking for someone?
I was. You seen him? A cutie that looks just like me, about yay high?
Yeah, no. I have never seen anything as gross as you in my entire life, and that's even taking into account my time with Zeno.
Watch your mouth! Forget it. You fools are no help to me. Sorry for spooking you. I'll be taking my leave.
That was a native of this planet, wasn't it? If no one's ever supposed to have been here before, how come it spoke our language? Hey, are you off to battle now too? I'm off to look for this fella's friends for the umpteenth time.
Hey, I don't recall ever asking you for any help now, Missy.
Anyway, I wonder where I should search today.
I know you can hear me, okay? Sheesh. Whatever. Seeing as how you're already here and all, want to join us? If I'm being honest with you, heading out with just this gal here's got me sweating bullets.
Well, that's not very nice.
Oh, yeah? How about I tell him about our little recent misadventure then,
So hey, since our little friend here seems so insistent, why don't you come along?
Great. I'd be glad to have you around any day. We could even leave this little lady here behind if you prefer.
You're gonna eat your words one of these days.
Not around as usual, I see.
You're not gonna go any further?
There's some scary monsters that live up ahead. If we wind up having to deal with them, we could end up in serious trouble.
No need to worry. We're with you, and we can handle just about anything.
Or rather, our friend here can handle it. Not you, yeah?
Shut up! What's with this vibration?
They're here. Why? We weren't making much noise.
Whoa! Have a look over there!
Ah, it's Camelot. What are you doing there?
Probably got lost or something, right? But that's not important right now. We gotta get your friend out of here. We'll draw their attention while you get your friend to safety.
Seriously? I can't ask you to do something that dangerous.
There are times when you gotta do what you gotta do, regardless of the risk. And this is one of those times.
Completed!
That was a close one.
Man, when push comes to shove, you guys sure can handle yourselves.
No need to thank us. Are you? Oh, it looks like you're okay.
Yeah, Camelot and I are lively as ever, as you can see.
Well, that solves the mystery of the distress signal. We must have set off the transmitter while we were lost. But why isn't Ark's device here in the first place? That seems strange. Maybe someone dropped it?
Say, Missy? Thank you. I mean it.
Huh? Oh, no big deal. I didn't really do much anyway.
That's not even remotely true, you know. You might not be very strong. You're selfish and scatterbrained, and I can hardly stand your enthusiasm.
That's not helping.
But I see it now. You were doing your best to look for my friend, and found him for me. So, you should hold your head up high and know that I'm grateful.
I swear.
But don't let it get to your head. We're not the only victims here, so you got more work to do. Whoa! Watch it! What are you doing, moron?
Sorry about that. There was an enemy right next to you.
You were clearly aiming for me.
Shut up! Get out of here! I found your friend for you, so just take them and go!
I planned on it, but boy, did I make a mistake being grateful to you. Thanks, regardless.
You're welcome. Phew, I'm beat. We should probably head back too, yeah?
Oh, hello there. Can you sense these fall spawn too? Their presence is extra strong today, but I don't really see the numbers to explain it. Something's weird. Real weird. I mean, I'm sensing this really massive amount of fall spawn energy concentrated here. Maybe they're just further up ahead, or deeper below. Hiding behind something, maybe? But whatever. All we need to do is take them all out, right? What do you say? Care to join me? Eradicating fall spawn is always a fun endeavor, right? You knew her too, didn't you? She was always so bright and cheery, always picking me up when I was down. Or knocking me down herself when I had it coming. I mean, maybe she did more of the latter, really. She was always getting mad at me. I really miss her voice, her face. What I'd give to just see her again. But I can't. Because of them. All of this is their fault. I used to work with some more experienced ops who always bossed me around. But ever since I started holding my own in solo missions, they've kept their mouths pretty much shut. In fact, they don't even come out with me anymore. Or even stay in contact, really. Talk about self-centered, right? They're the ones who made me understand our mission was to eradicate these fall spawn without mercy or reserve. Are you worried about me? You don't need to be. I won't let myself die until there's not a single fall spawn left alive. If those fall spawn had never attacked the Ark's ship, if they had never shown up where she was, in front of our non-combat support crew, but no, it's not their fault. If I had just wiped them out before they made it that far, it never would have turned out like this! Is something the matter? We should get moving. I'm sensing fall spawn up ahead. We'd better make haste and finish them off.
Completed!
Well done. Truly. Surprised to see you take them out so effortlessly. You're here too. Have you come here at Shion's behest? I'm not sure what they are planning, but no matter. They are too late. Nevertheless, I want nothing from you. I'm more interested in our young friend over there.
What's with you? I don't have the time for a leisurely chat right now. I've got more Ballspawn to execute.
Magnificent. Truly magnificent. Aren't you just the model Ark's operative? The Falspawn are obstructing my plans as well, which is why I'm offering to help you dispose of them. You're quite strong, but in the end, one person's strength can only yield so much. Do you not wish to be greater? To obtain power that dwarfs even the Council of Six? Power to kill. Power that would enable you to kill everything you wish.
Power that would let me kill anything.
I'm a man of many enterprises, so I can't just wait around while you make up your mind. It was only on a whim that I summoned you. If you can't decide now, I'll be on my way.
Wait! Don't just up and decide on your own that I haven't made up my mind. No worries. I mean, part of being an ARC's operative is getting stronger. I will become stronger. Stronger than anyone. It's the only way I can avenge her death. I swore to myself that I'd get so strong that she'd forgive me. I'm sure that she's looking down on me from beyond, smiling.
Don't glare at me like that. He made his own decision. And isn't someone that would respect such an important decision someone you would call a friend? Now, if you'll excuse me.
You're finally here.
Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to alarm you. You've just had a real serious look on your face lately, and it was worrying me. Wait, who's that? Yeah, should I not be able to see them?
I don't mind that she can see me. She's nothing like Luther. She has a connection to me, like you. So of course she can see me. It's only natural.
Man, it's hard to put into words, but even though I've never met you before, there's something very familiar about you.
Best not to dwell on it for now. When the time comes, you'll come to understand everything.
Oh? I guess if you say so, it must be so. Okay.
You believe in me once more? Or rather, did you never stop in the first place?
Sure, I believe in you. After all, it's someone you believe in.
I appreciate it. Everything you did back then. Saving her. The only reason we're alive now is because of what you did. Your deeds gave us a future. All that's left is the cosmogenic arms. But more important than that, I must express my thanks to you for saving her.
It's odd. It feels like she's there, but feels like she's not. But she has a warm feeling about her, like when I first met you. I'm sure things have been hard on you so far, and you've even harder things to face ahead. But no matter what happens, always know that I believe in you, and that I'll always be with you.
Now that I think about it, we've come a long way. And look, we're at the Dragon Altar. It's me, Patty.
The two things you just said have no relation to one another. I'm sorry. I'm Tia.
I was explaining where we were and how I felt. It's an info sandwich. But I gotta say, with the Dragon Altar being sacred to the Draconians, I didn't think we'd be able to get in.
Yeah, even if we're here to deal with the Draconians under Fallspawn influence, it seems they trust us.
This is thanks to you, you know. You're the reason the Draconians trust us.
The only reason Arx is allowed here is because the Elder Draconians have accepted you. I think that's something worth being proud of, Though, it seems like the higher-ups and Arcs might be a bit distrusting of the whole deal.
Well, that's one hell of a way to say thanks to the person who helped us form a bond with the Draconians. I think you're a hero. But we need to stay on our toes. All Draconians don't necessarily think the same. Or that's what that girl said. She also said there might be some Draconians who are still hostile to Arcs. So, we can't be too careful.
Though I gotta say, listening to her blab on about the Draconians for almost an hour was pretty unbearable.
Yes, but you needn't shout so loudly, Rila. Well, as you can plainly see, this time Rila is showing me around. She's teaching me about the exceptional nature of this place. You were born here as well, Rila? That explains a lot. It's just your imagination. Though, Rila, does that mean you were born looking as you are now? Master Kamiz, you say? I don't believe I have met him yet.
Oh! I finally found you! You have entirely way too much energy. Try thinking of the people trying to track you down, would you? No, wait. I didn't run all the way here just to only say that. There's somewhere you absolutely have to come with me. We'll meet up here at the Dragon Altar. I'll fill you in on the day we meet, okay? Right. Next stop is that way. How'd I end up with this job? Oh, make sure you come meet me. It's nothing bad, I promise. Ah, you made it. Okay, let's head out. It's this way. You want to know where we're going and who will be there? Oh, don't be a worrywart. You'll find out when we get there. It'll be faster for you to see it for yourself. Plus, we don't have a lot of time. We gotta hurry. Just as I thought, fall spawn everywhere. I guess they're reacting to him. That's gotta be a mess for the Draconians. They're gonna get mixed up in all of this. Or maybe that's why all those negotiations took place beforehand. They were expecting these kinds of attacks, so they wanted to make their move. I swear, what jerks. You want to know about who we're meeting? I said you'd see when we get there. I know that's not what you want to hear, though. Let's see... Well, they look like a kid. Real tiny. Their personality is jam-packed with things to annoy people. They're arrogant and self-righteous. They're cocky, even though they never really do anything themselves. All they do is give orders. Ugh, just talking about this has me in a bad mood. Anyway, let's end the little chat here and get to where we're going, shall we? Shall we rest for a bit? We aren't exactly in a rush. Plus, it'll keep the person we're meeting in suspense. Being ordered around all the time just adds to the stress, don't you think? Huh? Why do I obey their orders then, you ask? Well, I suppose you could say we share common goals. Though mostly I do it because I'm forced to. Plus, I owe it to him. To the one making the orders. And to Maria. Were it not for that, I wouldn't be doing this. Sometimes he sends me transmissions randomly, not caring that I might actually be busy. All of this is why I'm making sure your expectations are appropriately low before you meet him. This way, no matter what ridiculously haughty thing they say, you'll get how not seriously you can take it.
Shao, the one we've been waiting for has arrived.
Thank you for taking the time to prepare this space for us, Camise.
No need to thank me. It is basic draconian etiquette to repay favors. Now then, until we meet again.
Yeah, just wait. I'll have some good news forthcoming. And thank you, Sarah, for all your hard work. Though I heard all of the things that you said on the way here.
I know. I spoke knowing you'd be listening.
Oh, your parents must be proud of how well behaved their little girl turned out.
I'm sure they are. After all, I had such wonderful role models.
If we keep this up, our friend here will expect even less of me.
Finish that thought, and I will mock you for the rest of my years.
What for? Don't normal people use phrases like that? You're the one who taught them to me.
That's not important. Anyway, time for you to explain. Time is of the essence, is it not?
Yeah. I swear our kinsmen are so talkative we'll never get anything done. Now then, let us start this off properly. Greetings, I am Xiao. Thank you for always looking after Xion. Well, to put it simply, I'm sort of Xion's younger brother. And I'm trying to get her released. I apologize for calling you out here. This was all I could do to meet you while avoiding Luther's notice. I wound up asking a lot of Camise and caused trouble for the Draconians, but it was worth it to finally meet you. Xion fell in love with you at first sight, you know. As you may have noticed, Arx is in a bad place right now. They're practically Luther's puppets. The only thing keeping Arx together right now is the fact that Luther doesn't understand Xion. The reason she doesn't use human speech is to keep Luther from understanding her. However, that means when she communicates, she can be hard to follow. My apologies for that. But I have to wonder if you've noticed that her words are gradually starting to bear out meaning. That is to say, she is getting close to becoming human. But that also risks Luther finding out what's going on. I fear time is not on our side. Which is why I'm taking action and putting Sarah to work. I'd like you to work for me as well. To help me restore Arcs to a proper path.
It seems like it can't be true, right? That's how I feel. And while I want to say, leave me out of all of this, I know it's true. Xiao is arrogant, and it gets on my nerves. He makes a lot of insinuations, and it makes me mad. But this, it's true.
Sarah, are you aware that my mind grew this way from conversing with you? Every insult you fling my way is mirrored in yourself.
A little self-sacrifice is character building.
How wonderful of you to be so righteous. I'll make sure to sing lullabies in your head as you dream.
I can enter the core. You do that, and I'll make sure you fall into an eternal slumber, lullabies and all.
Here we go again. Off topic, and my credibility is going down the toilet.
And whose fault is that?
At the very least, we know it's not your fault. I know that it's not easy to believe what I've told you. So, let me provide you some proof. Proof that we can change the status of this situation. There. All we have to do is head to the designated point in the Nevarian ruins. We can make a slight change to what happened the day that Dark Falls was revived, without anyone knowing that we did it. You met up with Sarah and Maria the day before, right? The place you met them is where we need to go. Don't worry, I'll handle the time adjustments. You just worry about doing things exactly as you did before. You'll just be changing a little history. To the outside observer, it might seem like a tiny change, but it'll have a big impact.
It's time, Xiao.
Got it, Sarah. All right, I've said what I had to say. It's up to you now whether you believe it or not. But I believe. I believe in you.
Huh? Why are you staring at me like that? Do I have something on my face? Yeah? I tied my hair differently for a little change of pace. I guess it's kind of weird, huh? Sorry, I'll switch it back before you see me again. That's not what you meant? You mean it? Well, fine then. Thanks for noticing. There's no point in getting all dressed up if nobody notices, you know? Wait, no! I didn't mean dressed up. I just wanted to try something new, that's all. Okay, bye.
Okay, time to start rewriting history. Avoid any and all distractions and go straight to Sarah.
You're really here, just like Xiao said.
Oh my, you're... I see, so you were chosen. Is this mere coincidence, or something more?
Save the yapping for later. I don't want to waste my time listening to a conversation only future me would understand. Besides, if we don't hurry, there's no way we'll make it in time. What do you mean, what are we doing? You're here to change history, aren't you?
Now then, you two have kept me in the dark long enough. I am number 2 of the 6, you know. So I think it's high time you explained what we are doing here.
I'm just following Xiao's orders. Apparently, if we go to the point, reinforcements will arrive. Shao asked you to do something too, right? That's why you're here.
While I do not know what that something is, I fear we may already be too late. Based on the powerful false-spawn readings I am getting, I believe that the seal on Dark Falls has already been broken.
Apparently it needs to be broken. If it isn't, then Luther won't show himself. He says it's all part of the plan. Stupid Shao! Why didn't you say that in the first place? You made us worry for nothing. What do you mean I shouldn't blame others for my own idiocy? Listen, you little...
Well then, putting Sarah's little spat aside, what do you think of all this? If our goal is not to stop Dark Falls from being revived, then what is it we were sent here to do? I see. We are supposed to rescue an Arx operative who is fighting Dark Falls? That much seems doable, at least. Well, whether our goal is to defeat it or rescue the Arx operative fighting it, we had better hurry. Come on, Sarah! Enough arguing now. Put it to bed and hurry up.
Oh, right! Way to get me yelled at, stupid Shao!
Damn! How can anything even be this strong?
Is this the best you can do? Are the Arx ranks so rife with weaklings? I hunger for more. And you, little Arxman, shall give it to me. This new body of mine knows it to be true.
This sounds like a certain someone is overestimating me then. Right now, I'm running on empty.
Spare me your pretense. If that were true, why would you have chosen to stand here and face me alone? If the two of you had fought together, you might have stood a chance.
Well, that was never gonna happen. You think I'd want to get anyone wrapped up in all this? No, this is personal.
You wish to play the martyr, then? Very well. Bear witness to the futility of your strife. You again.
You? What are you all doing here? Is this some sort of dream?
Oh, how I wish it was. So that's Dark Falls Elder, is it?
It most certainly is. The very same Dark Falls that destroyed Arx 40 years ago. Which must mean it's been 40 years now since we last crossed paths. Hasn't it, Elder?
That voice, and the vigor behind it. Yes, I remember you.
You sure seem to have taken on a much more humanoid look since the last time I saw you. Maybe losing to all of us taught you a thing or two?
And how I owe you for that. To you, it may have been 40 years since our encounter, but for me, it has been mere moments. A battle to be remembered, to be sure. A fight to the absolute brink. An experience unlike any other.
Sorry to interrupt your walk down memory lane, but I am not here to swap stories. I take it you're not quite back to your old self. I don't know if it's that new body of yours, or the seal, or what, but I suppose none of that will matter. Once I have cut you down, let us end this right here and now. You end here, Elder. May all those who came before me grant me power now as I usher you to oblivion. Here and now, I will finally accomplish what Alma, Casra, Regius, and myself could not 40 years ago. With you gone, we will no longer have any need for the trio of heroes nor the Council of Six. And that, at least, is a step in the right direction worth taking, is it not?
Maria, let me
I don't need the injured. Stand back! The same goes for both of you two, if you lack the courage.
Yeah, right. As if we'd back down from this.
Emergency! Code due! Completed!
My powers, they fail me. How could this be? How? It's you. It is you who birthed all this decay. And you who dares to erase me from this world. Damn you! This power, this body, this will not suffice. I need more. Where's my true power? My true form? Where have you hidden it? Where is it? Of course. There it is.
Don't turn your back on me now. Did you not hear me when I told you I would cut you down? Prepare to fall. Labris! Come now. The old you would have easily pushed back against an attack this week.
Oh, how I would. With my true form.
But now you cannot, and that regret shall crush you. What? And who are you? Another Dark Falls? Hold on. Your photon energy isn't... Ah, we've been had. You two were leaving.
Is everyone still in one piece?
You should be ashamed that you're out of breath after only that, Sarah. Someone hasn't been keeping up on their training.
Oh, can it, Maria? It's high time you realized that you're the odd one out here. Is it even okay for you to use Labrys like that?
Oh, are you worried about me now?
Not about you. About the cosmogenic arm itself.
Right. Well, not really, no. I think I'm about to owe Zig the apology of the decade.
I'm really sorry you had to come out here and save me like that. It's kind of embarrassing after I put on that big show, huh?
It's honestly a miracle that you stood up to the Elder alone and lived to tell the tale. You certainly seem to have an awful sort of luck, youngster.
Can you quit calling me that, Maria? Khosrow was there with me at the start, though. We ended up getting separated along the way, but I'm sure he made it out fine.
Khosrow was with you, was he? Well then, I suppose that means Luther knows exactly what was going down out there. On the other hand, this could be our chance. This means they're all assuming Zeno here is dead now. We may have just picked ourselves up a trump card. Maybe this is the whole reason why we found ourselves there in the first place.
If you're here, that must mean Echo and our friend there got out all right too, huh? Glad to hear I helped at least that much. Elder was stronger than anything I'd ever imagined. And that thing wasn't even back to its full power yet, was it? I can't just go on like this. The way I am now, there's no way I'll be able to protect anyone.
No, I do not imagine there is. Not as the amateur hunter you are today. I tell you what, though there are far worse things than a headstrong young man like you, you've got guts to be sure. So, how about this then? How about I train you myself, youngster? Fix you up into someone who can actually defend the people he loves.
Would you?
Just think of it as a favor for now. I've got plenty to work out myself, now that we've failed to put a stop to Elder. Sarah, do I have Xiao's approval?
That was his plan all along, so he's glad we got here early, he says. Unlike Sarah, who... Listen, Xiao, I don't need this right now.
I want to thank you. And ask a favor? Sorry. Could you keep my whole situation a secret from Echo? I feel like this is all the last thing she needs right about now. Don't worry, though. I'll be back once we've set things straight. So just... take care of her for me, would you? She's doing all right, you say? You make it sound like you've already been out to check. I won't forget this, and I'll return to repay my debts, don't you worry. Just hold it together until I make it back, eh?
Enough of this charade now, Xion. Such futile endeavors are beneath you. Oracle and Arcs are all in the palm of my hand, and soon, you shall join them.
Nothing in this universe is futile. These people convinced me of that. And it is from there we began.
Very well. Struggle all you like. A few twists and turns in our story will make things all the more interesting. I will enjoy watching it all play out. Such is the pleasure and privilege of those unburdened by fleeting mortality. Such is our right. And you. I've heard so much about all of the things you've gotten up to. Do as you like. I won't impede you. Make things interesting for me. When you live forever, you need a little bit of stimulation. Wouldn't you all agree?
Luther may have cast aside his humanity, but he has not forgotten what it is to be mortal. He is enjoying this entirely too much. Because he was once mortal, he fears boredom above all else. That is his strength, but also his weakness. Something to take advantage of. Were it up to me, that is what I would do. We also think the same way. Therefore, we are not mistaken. You must keep the faith and move forward. The path you seek will come. A new path, desired by all.
Is this the seabed? Can't breathe. Just kidding. I'm totally fine. Patty here. Good to see ya.
Hello, Tia here. Patty's such a pain. Let's just ignore her, okay? No one here but you and me.
Hey, don't be like that. The more you ignore me, the more I'll bounce off the walls.
So you admit that you're acting hyper. Okay then, go ahead and tell us all where we are, Patty.
You got it. We're in Willpaw's Underground, better known as the seabed. But, as you might have noticed, there's no water.
It was probably originally a seabed, or at least underwater. But now it's a dry cavern, which is why we're not drowning. It's said that people have seen strange facilities down here, some of which are currently under investigation.
Thing is, not one bit of info from those investigations has been made public. Even though we're able to talk with the locals here, we haven't heard a peep about anything going on at these facilities. How suspicious.
Either this isn't the right time to announce it, or they never intended on going public with their results. That's not all that suspicious. Or it wouldn't be if the facilities around here weren't suddenly being destroyed. No one knows who's behind it or what their goal is.
Thanks to all that destruction, the violent enemies here have gotten even more violent and started attacking people. It's the worst. You better be careful not to get so focused on your investigation that you wind up blindsided by one of those bad boys.
I'm used to being kept waiting, but this is just getting ridiculous. He said he'd definitely come back, but he could have set himself a time limit. I wonder what he'd say if he could see me now. Not anything nice, that's for sure. He'd be like, "Why are you trying to be a class that doesn't suit ya?" Well, I guess turnabout's fair play. We've been together for so long, I thought maybe being apart for a little while would do us some good, but... seriously, where did you go? Why haven't you come back yet? I miss you. What? Were you just listening to me? Of course not! You didn't hear a thing, right? Right? So yeah, I was just saying, I need to give this whole ARCS thing my all, you know? Oh, that's right. I've got some exploring to do. Will you help me get through this area? You will, right? Okay, cool, great! Anyway, try to keep up!
Could you keep my whole situation a secret from Echo?
Well, I guess we're both in the same boat now. Let's see what we can do. We've just got one goal this time around. We need to find out what Luther was up to on this planet. If we head out far enough, we should find some leftover research facilities and equipment. Let's get to them while the trail is hot. We've been stomping around for a bit now. Is this the right way? That stupid Xiao. If he can't contact us, then he should have at least given us clear directions.
Huh? Oh, it's you! How's it going? Look at that! New day, new lady. You're a slippery one, eh? What? The path farther in? That's way far that away. Don't go there much, but I can point you there. Perk of being Wopal born and raised. Catch you later, then.
What just happened? Was that a local? Why could we understand him? You could communicate since the start? So these creatures don't need any translation, even though the planet was unexplored? That's some kind of... No, this isn't natural. They must have been created or altered by some sort of Arcs interference. And the only one within Arcs who's capable of doing that is him. We don't need Xiao to confirm it for us. Luther was definitely doing something on this planet. Seems like this was the location of one of Luther's facilities. Some sort of test site or something. He probably messed with stuff until he got bored, then just abandoned the place. It makes me want to puke. But his short attention span means we've got a trail of clues. Guess that's a silver lining. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm sending the data to Xiao. It would have been nice if he just came here himself, but I guess that was impossible. Don't ask me why. I've got no clue either. Sometimes the stuff he says is so abstract, I can't understand a word of it. Well, he's easier to understand than Xion at least. Or so he claims. Though I suppose if Xion was easy to understand, then that'd create its own share of problems. Xiao's mentioned that before, actually. Xion is deliberately incomprehensible. Though I suppose if I had Luther trying to analyze my every word, I'd be vague and mysterious too. Basically, Xion's looking for help while their eavesdropper is in the room. They can't just come out and say stuff plainly. Doesn't help that the one who's got a connection to Xion right now seems to be especially bad at communication. Well, what do I care? This place is different from the others. He didn't even bother to hide the fact that he was researching something here. Did he make that thing? Or did he just set it down there? Either way, it's got his grubby fingerprints all over it. Oh, good. It's not complete, but there's still some data left over. I'll take that, thanks. Mixed records on Fallspawn and the locals here. So they've been fused. That would explain the readings, but there's gotta be something more here. No way. Breaking down the water's composition? Synthesizing with the planet? Was he messing with the planet itself? What the hell was he thinking? Sorry. I'm still trying to wrap my head around all this. All I know for sure is, whatever Luther was up to, it's way bigger than I ever imagined. Let's head back. If Xiao gets a look at this data, we should be able to learn more. A new enemy? Let's take it down!
And Dark Falls Luther are approaching.
Emergency! Code! Due! Completed!
What are we doing hiding back here? That enemy's not getting back up.
This one's been defeated as well. It appears we're not the first ones here. Forgive me, Theodore. I thought this would be an ideal way to test your abilities.
Doesn't bother me. Now then, should I do the thing here too?
Please, by all means. Splendid. I can't imagine the slightest amount of data will remain after all that.
If you'd like, I could blow up the entire place.
No need to go that far. To be quite honest, destroying this place was never a necessity. No matter what they learn, no matter how they play detective, Arx is powerless to stop me. They are but dancers in the palm of my hand. Still, denying such fragile things the opportunity to dance would be true cruelty, don't you think? I've already collected all the data I need. There's a curious joy in watching them struggle against the inevitable.
I don't really understand.
You will in time, I guarantee you. Now, let us be on our way.
That was way too close! Think we're in the palm of your hand, do you? Let's see if you're still smiling when we take you down. Still, one thing kinda bugs me. That Arx operative Luther had with him? That wasn't Claris Gray's. So who was it? That's one more enemy standing in our way. But worse than that, Luther's just gonna use him and toss him aside as soon as he's done. I can't let that happen again. Not to anyone else. There are enough people like us already. Sorry. Forget I said anything. I wonder if there's some sort of way to save him from Luther's clutches.
Oh, you're here too, huh? Yeah, I wanted to see Xian myself.
but they're acting a little strange. It's like they're troubled or pained.
I sometimes wonder if it would have been better to do nothing. To let time flow the way it was meant to flow. For what purpose do we prolong your and her suffering? Perhaps turning back time to that original chance encounter and making it so that it never happened would be the best solution. We have seen. We have judged that solution to be folly. And yet, I cannot help but wonder. Perhaps if none of this happened, everyone could live happily, unclouded by this fear.
And that's not true. Because I wouldn't have been saved if you hadn't interfered. I never would have met the person most important to me. I'm grateful. I'm so glad that you brought the two of us together. I'm sure a lot of painful and difficult stuff happened to make that possible, but I'll always be grateful. And that's why I don't want you to be worried. I'm sure the path you've chosen will lead to happiness for everyone.
Thank you.
You want to know about the victims from when the Fallspawn attacked Themis? Which battle was that?
That was when the Fallspawn assaulted us. Even Regius made an appearance in that fight.
Oh, that! That, huh? You've got a nose for a scoop, don't ya? Some Newman guy asked us about the exact same thing just the other day. Too bad, though. Sorry. There are some things even Tia and I can't do.
To translate Patty's purposefully obtuse comments, Theodore was after the same information. But I have to apologize. As Patty said, that's one piece of information we can't give you.
Normally, that info wouldn't be that hard to get a hold of, but we ran into a little problem. The list of the victims of the attack is being held under lock and key. No one can access it. A normal investigation has no hope of turning up anything. Why all the secrecy? It's so weird.
We did manage to get a report on the fatalities, but that's not quite what you're after, is it?
Don't give up, though. If you can't get it digitally, you just gotta go around asking the old-fashioned way.
That is certainly one idea, but have you ever actually gotten any info that way, Patty?
Nope!
Thought so.
Ah, so you've noticed, have you? I've been waiting. Waiting for you to consciously try to change history. If you've come here, then you must already know who I am. That's right. I'm Xiao. Sorry about this body. I borrowed your auxiliary without asking. I'm sure this isn't the voice you chose for it, but please bear with me for a little while. Sarah and Maria are also here in this time sequence. I'll be in charge of directing you. Now please, keep pressing on. All I can do is guide you. You alone are capable of cutting open the path. Sorry, I'll have to borrow your body for a little bit longer. I'm directly hacking into your auxiliary through Xion. So honestly, this is all sort of risky. If Luther or someone were to search the logs, they might notice something weird going on. Still, right now, the potential rewards outweigh the risks. Many went missing in this attack, but that doesn't mean they were all done in by Fallspawn. The Fallspawn just make a convenient scapegoat. Come on, let's keep moving. It's only a little further.
Why? What's going on? Does no one hear my distress signal? Why isn't anyone responding? Where's the rescue team? Theo, save me! You're not Theo. Huh? I know you! You're that Arcs op I saw in the city. Thank you so much! I was providing backup support when all of a sudden, Fallspawn attacked and I was shot down. I sent out a distress signal, but no one responded. I was so scared. I mean, this is a battlefield, after all. Wait, this isn't the time to be chatting. I need to get back and return to my mission.
You can't. You mustn't go back.
Huh? But why?
Because you're already dead. Just check the database. You've been listed as KIA and deregistered.
Why would they?
At this point in time, I'm not sure. But I think you might have some idea. Think, what exactly is so inconvenient about having her alive? Whoever did this was willing to block the distress signal and falsify the database. Returning would only put you in more danger. At best, you'd be turned into a guinea pig and killed in the end anyway.
Then, what should I do? Joining Arcs was a lifelong dream of mine, but now...
They could discover that she's alive at any moment. We have to keep moving. Hopefully we can meet up with Sarah and Maria soon. The problem is... What can you expect, really? Even I understand how much of a shock this must be to her.
No more! That's it! No more negative thoughts! It's not like me to be so down in the dumps. I mean, you saved my life and all, so I've got to be happy about that. Isn't that right?
What? Yeah, that's right.
Anyway, this is all Ark's fault. I suspected they were up to some dirty stuff behind the scenes. Though I never thought my life would be at risk. Thanks for the heads up.
Of course. You're welcome. That's all well and good, but are you sure you're not in shock?
I mean, getting stabbed in the back like that was certainly shocking, but crying about it's not gonna change anything, is it? So instead of collapsing into a sobbing mess, I might as well find something else to focus on. I was so excited about finally joining Arcs, but it's hardly as I imagined.
We'll just have to remake ARCS into the noble organization we want it to be.
Chow, I'm here!
Whoa! Did you seriously hack into an auxiliary?
You really figured that out fast. Oh, Sarah, people are just so amazing.
What? What's his deal?
Come on, Oak. Come with Sarah and me. This isn't where you belong. We're going to make your wish come true. We'll make ARCS what everyone expects it to be.
That's not terribly convincing, coming from a tiny auxiliary. Still, it's not like I have any better options. And trying to make my dream come true sounds very me anyway.
We've successfully revised history. I'd say it's about time for you to be heading back. Leave this one to Sarah and I. We won't let anything bad happen to her.
Wait! Thank you for everything, really.
Let me tell you a tale of a time long past. A tale of a foolish entity and of a foolish person. It all began when the entity, a being possessed of boundless knowledge, met the person, a being possessed of boundless fascination. The entity gave the person knowledge and wisdom as the person desired. This was trivial information to the entity, but to the person, it became the foundation of their very evolution. The person ignited the entity's curiosity. Though the entity was all-knowing, it could not understand the person's heart, and so it was captivated. Thus did the entity and the person come to live side by side. They each gave what the other desired, and lived in prosperity for ages upon ages. The person was avaricious, yet indolent. They put forth every effort for the sake of comfort and ease. They used every ounce of knowledge. The entity was entertained by this unique course of action, but in its amusement, it made a grave error. Though the entity knew that the fruits of such indolence would bring forth destruction, it did not tell the person, because it desired to see how the person would be changed by what sprang forth. The foolish one was not the person. It was the one who knew the risks, yet did not convey them. The foolish one was I. Do not fret for me. I am glad that we met. It is an event that is irreplaceable to me. If it had not happened, I could not talk to you as I am now. This place would not even exist. People have told me that not knowing the future is what makes it exciting. As I am now, I agree.
Hey, boss. Has anything weird happened around you lately? Nothing in particular yet, huh? Well, it'll happen soon. Something to do with you. That isn't a threat, by the way. I'm a black sheep, always hanging around on the fringes. It's made me pretty good at picking up on changes in atmosphere. Did you commit a crime or something? Nah, that doesn't seem like you, boss. Something's definitely off, though. Maybe you got on someone's bad side by finding out something they didn't want you to know. That's one guess, anyway. We live in a crazy universe. Nothing surprises me anymore. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, but be careful, boss.
And a fine day to you, my ARCS comrade. Patty, at your service.
Who are you and what have you done with Patty? I think I like the new her.
Now that I've got Tia stunned, I've got a question for you. I'll cut to the chase. Did you do something bad? Like something that's not good for ARCs? Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on either. But a little while back, someone came asking about you. I think this someone was from Void. They even asked us stuff that only you'd know about. Just feels like something's going down.
Oh, don't worry. We didn't tell them a thing.
That's right. Pa Tia has an exclusive contract with you after all. Even if we talk to you, we won't talk about you. That's our policy.
We're trying to look into it, but we always seem to be one step behind.
Well, we're handling a request from that other person too, so it's not our fault.
For now, all we can do is give you a heads up. Stay on your toes. It seems like something's about to happen.
It's kind of frustrating that we don't know what that something is, but there's no point in freaking out about it. So, Tia and I are gonna keep ourselves busy hunting down info, just like we always do.
My! It's you! How have you been? You look well. That's wonderful. I'm just taking a leisurely stroll. Things aren't very peaceful on the Ark ship right now, I'll have you know. It's a different kind of tension from when that Dark Falls was revived. It's all prickly, but facing inward, not outward. It's so thrilling. This reminds me of long ago. Not that I have the faintest memory of just how long ago it was. Still, I'm so jealous. It seems like you're going to have so much fun. Haven't you noticed? All that prickly stuff is swirling around you. I'm just tingling with excitement. Oh, I'm so jealous. I want to shoot the whole swirling mess. But I've got a good head on my shoulders, so I won't. Just relax.
P to the A to the T to the I. Patty here. Ugh, I think I did that one before.
That's what you're worried about? Oh, hello. Tia here.
Blah. Anyway, we investigated that thing you were curious about. You know, that thing, that amazing, huge, strong, terrible thing?
She's talking about Clarissa Gray's weapon, Clarissa.
Yeah, that! Clarissa the White, the rod-type cosmogenic arm! You were curious, right? That was you, right? Whatever, just get a load of this! It's beautiful, pure white frame, glitters like light when it's swung, and... Wait, was it white?
That's what was curious about it. And the whole reason we investigated it. You know what, Patty? Let me do the talking. Clarissa's whereabouts are a mystery. Apparently, it went missing 10 years ago. So, the one the current Clarissa Grays possesses is a fake. Though it's still as powerful as all get out. We found that out the hard way. I hear that Clarissa is especially unique among the cosmogenic arms in that it somehow chooses its wielder.
That makes it sound like it's alive or something. Do you think it can talk?
It's true that Clarissa Grays has often been seen talking to her weapon. Perhaps it talks back.
Like, do you desire power? It shall be yours if you obey my every command. Or something.
Why would it be so haughty?
A weapon's gotta match its wielder, right?
You've got a good point there.
The cosmogenic arm named Clarissa? Yes, of course I know it. You speak of Clarissa the White, The rod-type cosmogenic arm entrusted to Clarice Craze, yes? What of it, then? Curious if I received a request to create an imitation? Oh, am I wrong? You're asking if the weapon I repaired before was the very same Clarissa? Don't be absurd. I've seen plenty of cosmogenic arms in my time, and the potential of that weapon was far too low, even factoring in the incomplete repairs. Cosmogenic arms have a more, how do you say it, intensely powerful aura about them. And I never sensed much power from that one. However, Clarissa is unique. It's possible that only its chosen wielder can see its true power.
P to the A to the T to the I, Patty here! Today, we've got some more fresh info for you! Hot off our investigation grill!
Lately, I've been wondering if I should just strike out on my own. Being an informant isn't worth suffering through all this. Hi, it's Tia. It isn't even worth mentioning at this point, but I did all the investigating.
Come on, Tia! Don't be like that! Information only gets any value when you hand it off to someone else. What's wrong with spicing the handoff up a little? Now then, this time, once again, we looked into those cosmogenic arms. I mean, we did have so much fun with Clarissa last time, after all. So, what's next? Well, Regius's very own Yonohate, of course. That big old boxy thing he's always whipping about. You thought it was a normal sword, right? Wrong! It's a katana! It's an all-new weapon type that only Regius has used in the past.
In addition to wielding it for battle, Regius carries Yonohate around to keep it under control, apparently. He also has it registered as a modded sword and says using it as the wrong type of weapon helps keep it in check. No one knows what it truly looks like, because if it were to be unsheathed, the world itself would end.
I don't want to be misleading here, okay? Not that it doesn't look like it could cut an entire planet right in half, though. Honestly, why does this even exist? Who would make something so ridiculous?
Good question. I'd sure like to know. Wah! Bonehead! Bonehead? What are you doing here? No, more importantly, you saw me, didn't you? What? You didn't see anything? Oh, that's good. If no one but you has seen me, and you haven't seen anything either, then no one will know I escaped. Wait, hang on a second. Hey, Bonehead! You trying to pull a fast one on me? You're staring at me right now, you bonehead! I've got no choice but to blast you to smithereens and make you forget everything! What? You won't tell anyone? You better be telling the truth, Bonehead. If you lie, I'll stick a needle in your... everywhere! You want to know what I'm doing? That's a secret. I came to do my own patrols, to do what everyone else is doing. I've been advised to stand by, so I shouldn't be out here right now. But this is what I want to do. I mean, isn't it strange that we're the only ones not doing anything? We're the trio of heroes, and yet... we're the trio of heroes. We're supposed to be super awesome, and yet we're not doing anything? I think that's weird. What am I even saying? Forget all that. I didn't say anything. Listen up, bonehead! You better not speak a word of this to anyone!
Oh, it's you! You patrolling this area too? How admirable! I got me a question for you. Have you seen Claris Craze around here? Right. Your face says it all. You needn't speak a word. The trio of heroes has been put on alert. Not an official order, though, see? But if she's out doing her own thing despite that advice, well, fine by me. It means she's starting to think for herself instead of just blindly following orders. She's a strong one, I tell you. She's got these extraordinary powers. That's just who she is. It's only natural for everyone to be afraid of her. Even I probably couldn't take her in a fight head-on. But behind all that strength, she's still just a naive, innocent child inside. So much so that she can't even decide what's right or wrong, and ends up getting used by others. Which is why Regius told me to set an example for her, but... we'll see if I can live up to that. I'm not super confident, believe it or not. Whoa, hold up! Let's quit it with all this serious talk, yeah? Everything will work out, and if it doesn't, well then we go in and fix it. Anyway, I'm off. You just keep this little chat between us, yeah? Later!
Xian, what are you doing here?
I have been waiting. I and everyone else has been waiting for this precise moment. I must thank you. Were it not for your endeavors, none of us would ever have arrived at this point. It is because of you that you are here now, that she is here now, and that we all are here now. What remains is for the final touches to be finished. All this ends once they are. Come to the core of Oracle, to the center of the mothership, with Matoi at your side.
Xian didn't seem like her usual self. I'm supposed to head in with you? What do you think we'll find? This is inside of the mothership? It all looks so... familiar. Like I've been here.
I've been awaiting you. We have reached the point of no return. This will be my final request of you. Come to the core of the mothership. Find me there, and when you do...
Xian!
Finally, the time has come at last, Xian. The moment that shall define all others. It is a relief. Such a relief. Today, I shall finally comprehend you and all else.
Preparations are complete, Director.
Are they now? Exceptional work.
I only wish I could have done more to assist you, sir. Am I finally fit to become a photoner myself?
Indeed. I am quite done with you now. Ah, yes. I am not only done with the branches, but the pests that dwell upon them also. Yes, I am done with all of it. All I need is you with me. Nothing more. There's no need to spare a pest just to save a branch. Is there, Xion?
Xion! Where are you? Where have you gone?
You two, can you hear me?
Who are you?
You can just think of me as Xion's younger brother. I don't have time to explain much more than that. Things are already underway. I never expected things to go according to plan to begin with, but they're progressing faster than I anticipated. You two need to be cautious. No way to read them now. There's no telling what they might...
An enemy presence has infiltrated the mothership. I repeat, an enemy presence has infiltrated the mothership. All operatives should receive intel on... Wait, what?
Listen up, ARX operatives. It is I, Regius of the Six. My apologies for the sudden interruption, but this is an emergency situation. I expect that many of you will be bewildered, so allow me to explain the circumstances. First and foremost, we have proof of incriminating behavior. This enemy presence has been confirmed to be in contact with a mysterious external organization. And this is not some chance encounter. It is just one of many interactions. We also have evidence they engaged in these dealings via hacked auxiliaries. And as if that weren't enough, we are led to believe that in addition, they have been in contact with sentient Fallspawn. Fallspawn are our sworn foes, but it looks like we don't have to be involved in direct combat with them. But that still is not all. We also possess evidence that they have smuggled unregistered persons into ARX with the intent to engage in espionage. Now I understand that this comes as a surprise. This target has made great contributions to ARX as a whole. But be that as it may, we must consider the facts. Given their conduct, they have been judged an enemy presence. To reiterate, operatives, ARX has deemed them our foe. That is why I, Regius of the Six, now declare this a Code Abyss order. Find this traitor and eliminate them. Hilda, I leave the rest to you.
Attention all ARX operatives. You have all been issued a Code Abyss level order. Your target is an enemy of ARX, an enemy of the Oracle fleet, and... The details are in the report. They have already infiltrated the mothership. All operatives are to suit up and immediately engage. Move out!
There it is. That would explain why no one tried to stop us yet. You knew what we were up to all along, but you led us on for this to happen, didn't you, Luther? My apologies to you both. Things have taken a far worse turn than I'd imagined. I had expected to face off against Falsepawn and clones, but never the entirety of ARCs.
It's okay. It's not your fault. You're not at fault for what's happening here. You helped everyone, saved me, and you're still working now for the good of others. So let's just keep going, pressing forward.
No, she's right. The wheels of time are rolling onward. So I'm asking you to, please get to Xi'an. I'll do whatever it is I can to provide support.
Emergency! Code! Abyss! Only a short amount of time remains until our large-scale operation ends. Our objective is complete. Try to suppress even more enemies.
It's been a long time since I've gotten to point my gun your way.
Who would have thought that we'd find ourselves facing off like this? I had always trusted you. I do not understand. How could you go and betray ARCs?
No, you have it all wrong. It's not true.
I'd like to believe you, but it's not gonna matter once this is over anyway. All of ARC's secrets have already been laid bare. That is why you will die.
Something isn't right here. Listen to these people. Futile! Futile! Nope, 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 no! We won't have any of that now. We're not here to listen to anything you have to say. We're talking a Code Abyss level order here, you know? And orders are orders! From the trio of heroes, no less, they said. Kill him dead, they said. Orders are whatever. I just love getting to kill things. Don't worry. I'm on your side. Once I've finished killing you, I'll make sure everyone's safe. So please, let this end now.
Emergency! Code! Abyss!
How could I lose? You're really something. But I'm gonna kill you anyway. Facing off against you like this, I can see how strong you truly are. But you still need to die.
The four of us can't beat you? I'm definitely going to develop a complex. Huh? Huh?
Why though? I don't get it! Why do we friends, who shared cup and battlefield, have to fight? If this is all just because of some order, well then maybe that order is wrong!
Yeah, you're right. These orders don't make any sense. Why couldn't I just see that in the first place? Fourier?
What was I? I mean, I remember fighting, but was that really me? It felt like something else was at work inside of me. Something I could not control.
You know, it does sort of feel like we were just torn from a dream and dropped back into reality. It sure was a fun dream, though. But if you're all gonna get off the ride here, I guess I will too. Plus, it looks like we'll have plenty of new targets to toy with anyway.
Spawn? How did they get in here?
This is an emergency message to all ARCS operatives. The False Spawn have seized an opportunity to launch an all-out attack. They've broken through our final defenses and boarded the mothership. Wiped them all out, along with the traitors.
They made it through our defenses. This is unprecedented. How could this happen so fast?
Maybe everyone was so fixated on our little traitors that no one was ready for a good old-fashioned attack. Goodness gracious! What a foolish, silly, adorable little mistake. Just makes you love ARCS, doesn't it? And now here we are. And they still want us to handle the False Spawn and the traitors at the same time? Someone's sure not thinking straight.
You go on ahead. I don't know what's right or wrong about any of this anymore. But I think you need to just see through whatever it is you're out to do. Even if that means going against ARCS, or whatever you want to call what ARCS has become. You've saved so many lives already. I want to believe you'll do the same here now.
Go. Get moving. We'll hold them off. You guys go ahead. This might not make up for what we have done, but I still want to atone for what I can.
And me? Well, I just hate False Spawn even more than I loathe people. Orders, schmorders. My sights are locked on one thing, and one thing only.
Is this the best Code Abyss can do? Or is something else at work here? Honestly, I don't care much one way or the other. This was but an amusement to begin with. If some novel happening is underfoot now, let's see it. This could prove informative. Go on then, Arcs. Fall spawn. Tear each other apart. Consider it my gift to you.
Emergency! Code! Abyss!
There you are, and with your little friend, I see.
More Arcs trouble? Do we have to fight more?
Now, let's not get hasty. Code Abyss orders mean nothing to the Six. Wouldn't be great arbitrators if they did, would we? Plus, we're after pretty much the same thing here anyway. Good patrol work, Huey. What have you got?
Exactly what you'd expect, really. All three of them. Decked out and ready to go. And not just for fall spawn. I think they'll shoot anything. Whoa, now! But you sure made it far. Now then, next, you face me. This is no time for jokes, eh? For either of us. Good work getting here, though. Sorry I couldn't help out along the way. Especially since it's our fellow Council of Six pals that are causing trouble now.
That's why we need to be the ones to stop them, Huey.
Whoa! Hang on now! Finally, I caught up with you.
This one doesn't seem to be out for your heads. Is she a friend of yours or something? If you're here to ask questions, can it wait till we're finished? We don't have time to play catch-up.
No, it's nothing like that. I have business here too. Zeno and... No, I've watched our friend here and seen everything they've gone through. That's how I know there's something behind all this. That there's something they're here for. That's why I wanted to be here to help. I know that a certain meddling someone would likely do the very same thing. I was right.
Code Abyss hasn't had any effect on her? I think we may have found us someone special. Wait, this girl is... All right, tag along then. But from here on, you need to fend for yourself. You've never faced anything as tough as what's to come.
I'm ready. I'm getting goosebumps here all of a sudden. Anyone else feel a chill? I'm feeling strangely cold too. Just nerves.
Hey! Get back!
Was that a technique? But who?
Do you even have to ask? Here come the Watchmen, on to destroy all invaders of the mothership. That's, of course, the most powerful members of Arcs itself.
You mean...
Yikes! Happy to see me or something? That's one heck of a hello. Wouldn't you say, Claris Craze?
Khazra.
Well, if it isn't Echo. Been a while, hasn't it? Sorry to get right to business, but I do believe you were notified that your friend there is an enemy of Ark's, yes? So why aren't they dead?
I was taught to protect the rookies I train. Even after they grow up.
It has been some time, Maria.
I would have preferred not to meet under these circumstances, Ragius. I thought I knew how thick your head was, but even I didn't expect you to be this inflexible.
Shall I take this to mean you wish to side with our enemies, then?
I don't wish to. I am. You know the Council of Six isn't meant to be a circle of friends.
Then, the time for talk is over. We are the trio of heroes, here to eliminate anything and anyone who threatens Arx.
And I'm here to expose that hubris of yours, just as we arbitrators were meant to.
Emergency! Code! Abyss! Take that! Your strength hasn't wavered a bit.
I could say the same. I was hoping all that desk work had dulled your fangs.
Huey, why are you helping them? I'm over here.
Claris Craze. Are you still listening to what Clarissa there tells you?
None of us seem too keen on this battle. Every one of us is pulling punches. Well, if Regius and Maria weren't holding back, this whole place would be destroyed. Worth remembering that. And I'm quite sure Claris Craze never imagined she'd need to fight against her fellow Arx operatives. Comparatively, of all of us, it should be easiest for me. But that does not seem to be the case, now does it? You and that girl there seem to handle yourself quite well, however. I can see why people think so highly of you. Your other friend here, however, is quite the disappointment. She's like a fish out of water.
Oh, shut up!
Your skill set clearly leaves you more suited for a support role, yet here you are on the front line. Do you fancy yourself the next Xeno? Even Xeno would have likely found himself much better off if he hadn't turned away from his own potential, even up against Elder. Do all of you who chose to side with your friend here really have to insist on dragging them down like this?
But what would the point be? If he couldn't save anyone? Xeno might have survived, but he couldn't have saved anyone. Why would he choose that? That's why Xeno stood up front. Not with a rifle, but with a sword. Defending others. Even if you're right, and that held him back, don't you dare belittle what that choice meant!
I understand what you're getting at. I do. But you shouldn't allow yourself to get worked up so easily.
Well said, Echo. Now then, isn't this just perfect? I'm glad I left the rest of those slowpokes behind.
Is that...
Finally.
That mark! Is that number 4? But wait, I thought we didn't have a number 4 anymore.
Sounds like perhaps not everything Clarissa is telling you is necessarily the truth, Claris Craze.
Hey there. And, long time no see, Echo. Sorry to keep you waiting. This bad boy here was talking back a little. I got it kinda close. Echo? Hello? Anyone in there?
Zeno.
Finally, she speaks. Jeez, you had me worried you didn't recognize me or something. Hey! What's your deal?
You idiot! You big dummy! You could have at least told me you're alive! You could have come back!
Lay off already! It's not like I had much of a choice. Maria there practically killed me, you know?
Lie. You nearly died of your own accord.
That's not what I mean, you idiot! Do you know how long I waited for you? Do you know how alone I felt? Or any idea how scared I was? I was terrified. You big stupid.
Sorry. I hope you can forgive me. For the moment, there's something I must do. Plus, you're ready to tap out anyway, huh?
I could never hide it from you.
You've worked yourself way too hard. Don't overdo it.
Yeah.
Sorry about this, Missy. Can you take care of Echo for me?
Huh? Oh, of course. Zeno. You haven't shown off in a while, right? Go on and really give him the 1-2!
You bet! Wow, it's been a while, Kasura. You know, didn't think I'd be looking down a barrel when we met again.
Yes, well, I certainly never imagined, of course, that you'd survive for all this time, either.
I had a little help, you see. They came in right when I was on my last leg. I owe them more than I could ever pay back.
An all-new number 4 of the 6. How long has it been since the numbers were all together? And with Nanaki in hand, no less. I never would have imagined we'd see anyone wield that again.
I bet. Just goes to show you my time as a hunter paid off after all.
Indeed. I retract everything I said. The real fight starts now. Behold! Florenberg!
Looks like someone's finally getting serious. Guess it's time for some teamwork, and to show them what we're made of. Ring out now! Nanaki!
So, Claris Craze, you having fun now? What was that you always said? That you wanted to have fun? Well, how about it? Having fun yet? Hey! Don't play deaf! Answer me, Claris Craze!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop trying to trick me! Stop making this hard! All I need is my Clarissa! Clarissa tells me all I need to know. I just need to listen. Clarissa knows no wrong!
Really now? I guess playtime's over then, number 5. As I am Huey, number 6 of the Council of 6, I will end your days, Claris Craze. Awaken now! Varum! Time to grow up, Claris Craze. This is what it means to make enemies!
No! No! Clarissa!
We successfully routed Dark Falls. We are grateful for your
Imagine
support, our
Go! Abbott!
Time to show you real power!
Oh. You sure can hold your own, Xeno. Perhaps you did deserve the mantle of number 4 after all.
I've been to hell and back to get here. Of course I earned this title. Listen, Kasra. You're not committed to ending this here. It was the same with you and Echo. You're waiting for something. But what?
What? Indeed.
Yes! Yes, yes! There we go! I'm in! Oh, right. Hi there, operatives! It's your favorite celebrity, Kuna! Do I have your attention? Busy with your missions? Well, I'm sending each of you a special message. So, heads up!
So, all of that evidence was falsified?
This even includes data on the human experiments and clones. You sure are a piece of work, Kuna.
Did you all get that? Did you take a look? Now, what do you have to say about all that? As I'm sure you've all noticed by now, every single bit of that enemy presence nonsense is a bunch of phony baloney. But despite that, all of you, except for maybe a few, I guess, fell for it hook, line, and sinker. There's all sorts of other goodies packed in there too, like everything that Void was pulling behind the scenes. Do you think it's
I assume you can hear me. Well, that was quite the broadcast just now. Here I was, thinking she was simply carrying on in her usual role. But now I see it was all for this very moment. Honestly, I'm thrilled she has exceeded my expectations so thoroughly.
Is that all, Luther? We are in the heat of battle here.
Right, no, of course, that is not at all. You seem to be having such a tough time that I figured I would send you a little present. I'm quite done with them anyway. Slice them, bash them, do whatever you want with them, really.
Everyone brace yourselves!
What?
It seems they made it then. They were great at first, you see, but there's such a hassle to maintain. I had been hoping for a chance to dispose of them all in one go. This whole situation just seemed perfect.
Luther! You fiend!
Oh, do you hate me now? Remember, I'm not one of the false spawn. Is it really okay for the likes of you, beings who exist only to kill false spawn, to harbor such hatred for me? Goodbye, Regius. I do hope you aren't foolish enough to try and interfere in my long-awaited rendezvous.
So he's gone and released all the Claris Craze type clones, has he? What an unpleasant surprise.
What? What are these? No one told me about them. No one told me. I'm right here, aren't I? Who's that over there, then? You... Who are you? What are you? Tell me. Tell me, Clarissa. Clarissa. Clarissa, please. Answer me, Clarissa. Why won't you speak to me? You always tell me everything. No. What's happening? I'm scared. So scared. Help me. Please. Somebody. Anybody. Help me. Hughie.
You called? Claris Craze?
Hughie. I'm not.
Right now, no need to hold it back. You've had it rough, haven't you? Let's just take a nice nap now. And worry later. Hey, Regius. After all this, you're seriously still gonna go on about the safety of the Arks? Really? Tell me you're not. Because if you are, I'm about to end you.
I've oft thought how we might free ourselves from this bondage, whether such a thing was even possible. But I continued to obey, because servitude was the only way to preserve things. However, none of this is worth preserving anymore. You go on ahead Do what you've come here to do. The rest of you, focus all efforts on these Claris Gray's clones. Don't let even a single one through.
They may be deteriorating, but they still have the same power as our own Claris Grace. And each is equipped with a mock Clarissa the Ashen, just to make things worse.
But remember this. These are soulless copies. Destroy them all!
Say no more!
Luther seems to have lost all interest in ARCs. I'm getting no response from the Void, either. It was his fear of us that drove him to control us. But with his precious prize glittering in front of him, he seems to be growing impudent. All this time, he pretended to be beyond us. But here, his true, sickening colors are revealed.
How many years has it been since we've stood side by side like this? We didn't even fight together those 10 years ago.
Since the battle with Elder the Gargantuan, at least. I am grateful you chose to bide your time and pave the way for the next generation, Maria.
I only did as I pleased. You're the one who had to endure all this, Regius. Now then, enough talk! Come to me, libraries!
Your time is now, Yonohate.
We've made it to the center, but it looks like it goes deeper. Maybe we should head in further?
I have awaited you both. I haven't much time, and by consequence, neither does Arx. I will guide you both now, for as long as I can. Deeper and further inside of myself.
Is it just me? Or are we being watched?
That feeling likely comes from our consciousness. The water you see around you is an ocean of thought. Our very existence.
What does that mean?
They were once the Photoners, ones who grew to glory through their communion with me, but eventually fell into absolute ruin. They gave up their very humanity, but still wished to live. And so they chose to live through me.
So... the water here is alive, then?
Oceans are, by their very nature, alive. All life originates from the ocean. Myself included. There was once a planet with nothing but an ocean. Nothing, that is, until the day the gift of knowledge appeared. Gifted by thought, the ocean pondered and theorized about the whole of creation, coming to know all there is to know. Became an observer who had already foreseen all that would occur in the universe. The Photoners discovered this ocean and gave it a name. That name, of course, was Shion. Once I was in contact with the Photoners, I abandoned the pretense of being a mere observer. I learned their language and everything necessary to communicate with them, to understand them. My appearance itself is but a copy of the first Photoner I ever came in physical contact with. The bewilderment I saw in them when I first presented myself this way brought me joy. It was something my calculations never accounted for. I begged them to equip me, the planet itself, with the fittings needed to move freely. That is what this, the mothership, is. An enormous, mobile planet. I wanted this, so that I could join in and bear witness to all that the Photoners would accomplish. I was caught up in my own desires, perhaps a kind of hubris. I was so overjoyed to encounter beings other than myself that I stumbled. If I had not forgotten my part as an observer and had not interacted, had not made contact with them, none of this would have come to pass. Do not mistake the Photoners as evil. They were simply forced to evolve in a way necessitated by the actions of their people. It is true that if it were not for the Photoners, there would be no Fallspawn. Yet there would also be no such thing as Arcs. They were avaricious, brimming with curiosity and a touch of arrogance with insolence. In essence, exactly what life should be. The true fault lies with me. I never should have stepped outside my role as an observer and granted them knowledge of photons.
But you would have been so sad.
I'm afraid that is an emotion beyond my comprehension.
That's not true. You can feel it too. I know it. I know it because I was sad. I was scared. I struggled. I wanted nothing more than to be saved. I wanted exactly what I got when you arrived to deliver me. All my memories from then are long gone now, but I never once forgot your name, or the sheer joy I felt in that moment. You must have felt that way when you met the Photoners too, happy to be free from your isolation. You must have been so lonely, Shion.
How can you know this? Does our connection give you access to my memories?
No. I can just feel it. I can feel how you must have felt. She was lonely, and so she reached out. I don't think that of itself was a mistake. That came later. She knew so. That's why you brought me and my partner together, right? To fix the real mistake?
That unfulfilled feeling I had so long ago. Is that what it was? Loneliness?
Shion! Hurry! Let's go ahead!
You're here. You've really come. Just like Luther said. He really is always right. You're really trying to head further in. Well, you can't. I won't let you. I promised. As long as I keep my promise, he'll keep his. That's what he said. He only speaks the truth, you know. I can't let you through. Not a step. I'm going to keep my promise, you see. And I'll get her back. He's going to bring her back for me. He promised. He promised he will. Shut up! Do not speak to me! All liars! All I want is to hear her speak again.
Emergency! Code! Completed!
No! No, no! Oh, no! I can't let you go any further! I made a promise. If I don't let anyone through, then I'll get her back. Don't give me that look. I know, okay? I know I'm just being used here. I know that she isn't coming back. But so what? Right? What does it even matter? If she's gone, none of this matters. Not what happens to me, or this place, or anything. Huh? Oh. No. She can't be here. She's dead. Right? Right, Theodore? She's gone. She's never coming back. I know that better than anyone. This is some sort of illusion. How dare you take her form? How dare you mock me? Go away! Be gone from here!
No, don't move! I'm okay. Leave this to me. Theo.
Stop! Who are you? Why are you pretending to be her? She's gone. Dead. But here you are! Toying with me!
Is this the pain you face in battle? It hurts. It hurts so much. Is this what I sent you off into? All without so much as a second thought.
doing? What even is any of this? Why are you doing this to me? I don't even want to lay my eyes on her anymore. I don't want her to see what I've become. Who are you? Who's doing this? Who could be so cruel? Just make it stop already. I promised her. I swore that I'd fight for her. That I'd fight and fight and fight and... She's gone now. She's not here anymore. But I promised her. My promise! I'm...
Theo, that's enough. You don't have to keep that promise anymore. I won't be mad if you break it. I won't, so... Just... come back to me. Please. Come back.
Look.
Hey there, I guess. I'm home. Or maybe you're the one who's finally back.
Look at you. You're hurt.
Shh. None of that matters.
Look. Oh, look. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What have I done to you?
It's fine, Theo. This is how it's meant to be. Now, I finally know what you went through for me. I'm the one who's sorry, Theodore. Sorry that you had to suffer through all of this alone. But you don't need to now. Take a breath. You earned a rest.
Look, I'm...
You've always been like this. You keep everything pent up inside until you're past your breaking point. You really haven't changed at all, have you? You still need me around to keep an eye on you.
Jeez, Ulk, don't run off like that! You trying to get killed? Wait. What happened?
I'm sorry, Sarah. I don't think I can take much more, though. You can both be as mad at me as you want when I get up. Right now, I just need some rest.
Jeez! What were you even thinking? Leave these two to me. And you figure out how to bust through this door to get to the core. This is the last door we need to get through, in more ways than one. Don't expect this to be simple. You can't force your way in. This isn't even a door that lets people in. To begin with. You and Shion have a connection, right? Are you sure you don't know how to get it open?
I never knew we were linked in the first place, so...
You and Matoy, my chosen ones. core of the mothership, the very core of my being. Only those bound to me will be shown the way. To enter, you must hold the key. The key you are meant to hold. The key that belongs to you.
The key I'm meant to hold?
That which you sought and found. That which you repaired. That which was hers. Thought to be lost. Always for this moment. For here. For her to hold it again. The key.
Clarissa. Now I remember. Come forth! Clarissa the White! Let's go. Xion is calling to us. You. And you, descendant of Xion. We were here to get you two this far. From here on, you face the true unknown. So, you know... good luck! Yeah.
This place is impenetrable. How did you find your way in here? Is that... Clarissa? It's certainly not one of mine. So, the original still exists. And as its wielder, you must be... Yes, now I see. Now it all makes sense. Xion, you certainly kept yourself quite busy. Impressive, knowing that it would be all for naught.
Let Xion go!
Let them go? Oh, I'm afraid that's impossible. Xion and I will never be apart again. Not even for a breath. I finally come to understand her, you see. Now, her and I are to become one, and I will at last gain true omniscience.
You're talking like a madman.
Answer me this. They have long stood before your very eyes. Do you even know what they are? Why did this ocean of knowledge come to be? To preserve the past, and foresee the future. To be... quite simply, all-knowing. The Photoners. No, I myself have long sought to understand all that she represents. Arcs. The Fallspawn. All of my research and experiments have been to bring me here and now. It was all just to understand them. to become one with them. And at last, I shall. The two of us will become one. I will comprehend the whole of creation.
Well, not if I have any say.
You will learn your place, mortal. Now, kneel before me.
What's happening? I feel like I'm being pulled to the ground.
Now, didn't Regius tell you? I have complete control here. Gravity is but one of my toys. Do you get it now, my Ark's friends? Your fates have belonged to me since the very beginning. You have only lived up to now because my whims favored you. Now that Xion and I are one, I have no need of Arks.
We've lost all control of the Ark ship. Life support systems are code red. Environmental parameters on all bridges are being overwritten. What? No! You're kidding! We're getting warnings on all reactors, and we're cut off from all systems! I can't get in! Quit crying and start working. Do whatever it takes. If we give up now, we're all as good as dead.
Look at all that Regius and his companions were willing to die for. Had you chosen your allies better, you may have lived longer lives. Unfortunate, isn't it?
How could you do something like this? We're living beings, not tools for you to use!
Not tools, oh no. What you and all members of Arks were for us Photoners were mere toys. And not just you. This whole universe was my laboratory, my playground. And now that I'm done playing, it's time to clean up my toys. It's only appropriate, yes? Now then, Xion. Planet Xion. Merge with me! Wonderful. Marvelous. Oh, this is glorious! I can feel the knowledge racing through my mind. This torrent of pure understanding is almost too much!
Xion!
What? You wish to challenge me, do you? Is a willingness to waste time a necessity for joining Arks? It's quite frustrating, honestly. None of you know when to just give up. Even Xion fell victim to this mindset of yours, much to my dismay. I simply do not understand. You can see that Xion is gone, yes? Why then persist? A promise to Xion? And to the little friends you've already left behind? Nonsense. All of it. What is a promise worth in the face of infinite knowledge?
And what worth is there in infinite knowledge?
My body. Xion? Xion, is this your doing? of these thoughts. Are these yours? Shion! No. Don't tell me you're...
This is now my final request of you. One I hadn't the words for before.
Stop, Shion! Don't you even dare think it! I've looked up to you all this time. I've come to know you. You would never...
I ask of you now. I ask that you end me. This is your only chance. Here, now, while Luther tries to infuse himself into me. When Luther, the controller, and myself, the all-seeing, are fused as one, his hold over Arx can be severed. Even if his physical form should survive, as long as I am erased from within him, all his plans will be undone. I beg of you, the last of my Arx companions, grant me this one final wish.
No! No, Shion! You can't! If I lose you, I lose everything! That's what Oracle is! There is nothing without you!
But if I were to give in, Arx would be annihilated. The universe requires balance.
No! Stop, Shion! Do you even know what would happen if your life were to come to an end?
Listen to yourself, Luther. Is the future not exciting for the simple reason that we cannot see what it holds in store?
Emergency! Code! Due! Completed!
No! It's all fading! All that knowledge! The knowledge, the understanding of the universe! I'm losing it! I'm losing it all! I'm done for. Everything is... Mothership. The very core of Oracle has now lost Shion. Do you have any idea? Do you fools have any idea what it is you've done? The universe has lost its one and only Shion. Do you get it? Do you know what this means? All because you fools. You witless, impudent, brainless fools had to take her life!
Controls back online. All systems functioning as normal. All personnel begin full scans.
What? What is the meaning of this? Who can hold this universe together? Now with Shion gone.
Acquiring full control. All circuits, all calculating mechanisms running normal. System rewrite to Shao. Complete. That's the end. We pulled it off. We really did it, Xion. Get some rest now. And leave the rest to me.
Now you've done it. Now you've really done it. How could you do this to me? A universe of knowledge. My dear Xion, I had it all, but now it's... No! This is unforgivable. You will never, ever, ever live this down. I won't let you!
These readings are coming from inside the mothership? This is massive. Definitely no ordinary false spawn. Has Luther morphed into something all new entirely?
You are mine. Mine to end by my own hands!
Look out!
I'll kill you. Kill you dead. 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 Dead!
Looks like I made it in time.
Are you both all right? Jeez, hang on. What is that? I was told to go on ahead, but no one told me anything about that!
You, and all of you! You dare take up arms against me? Against Luther, the Fallen! Can't you see it's pointless? The universe is mine. All who oppose me will perish!
Emergency! Code due!
Developing annihilation.
Completed!
Yes, maybe fighting for a change was what I needed. The answer to my dilemma. If I can't become one with the All-Knowing, I should simply become all-knowing myself. If I fuse with the entirety of existence, becoming the universe myself. Yes, this is it. I don't need proof. I have never had such a perfect idea.
Is he trying to draw in all the surrounding photon energy? This is like Get 'em Hope Part 2! Fall back, or we'll all be dragged in!
Fall back? Oh, don't be so naive, my failures. Don't you see? My first step towards omniscience starts with devouring the lot of you, who sought to make a fool of me! See? What is the meaning of this? Why do you stand in my way? Is that you, Xion? No, it can't be. This miserable pool of consciousness. It must be the Photoners! You scum! Why do you resist me? We are one and the same! Why have you taken action now?
Can the two of you hear me now?
Xion, are you still with us?
No, I'm afraid I am long gone. I am no longer one with this universe. I come to you now only as fragments of consciousness left behind in this ocean of our existence. We have no time, so allow me to be brief. We will hold him here. You must escape as we do.
No! No, we can't! If we do, he'll devour you! All of you!
But when he does, unwavering delusion of his will be dispersed among the wills of us all. My greatest and final act. No. Perhaps you can think of it more as settling a score. Me, and Luther too, are nothing but phantoms of the past, consumed by memories of bygone days. But you live in the present. That is why you must continue onward, without looking back. That is my wish, and what we request of you. Sweet descendant. Run. Full speed ahead to the future you wish to build. Here, in my final moments, I no longer feel alone.
Matoy! Oh, I'm so glad you're both okay. I was so worried. I never could have imagined the data I'd gathered would be used for anything like that. I'm so sorry. Matoy? Matoy! Don't worry. I think things have kept her a tad too tense, and it all wore her out. You just leave her to me. I'm sure you still have all sorts of things to attend to.
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to defeat a bunch of Dark Falls Luther's minions. This is gonna be a pretty tough fight. There's not much I can do to help, but I'm rooting for you. Emergency!
Emergency! Code due!
Yeah, nice one! You did it!
Completed!
Luther the Fallen has finally shown himself. Initiating teleportation to Dark Falls location momentarily. Once the battle begins, I won't be able to help you. All I can do is pray for your safety. May victory be ours.
Emergency!
Emergency! Code due!
A variable beyond my grasp? This cannot be. Where did I go wrong?
Yeah, nice one! You did it!
Completed!
My power is diminishing. Is this Ark's doing? Son of a... You Ark's fools! To humiliate me this way? Me? It's not over yet. As long as I'm still here,
The road to omniscience will never close!
Sorry, Luther. Your journey ends here.
Reggie? Us? Why? Why are you here?
We have been comrades for a long time. It never occurred to me that you would just get beaten like this. That is all.
This is perfect! Join me, Regius. Lend me your strength. Do it for me! For omniscience!
To know everything? And what exactly do you plan to accomplish by gaining that knowledge?
Don't question the value of a scientist's work! To be cognizant of everything is the meaning, the value of my existence!
You used Alma for that purpose.
Alma? Ah. The first Claris craze. Yes, that's right, Regius. These are the exchange conditions. Let's revive her! I have the data lined up for it. If I, Luther the Fallen, had the power of Dark Falls, it would be easy!
Dark Falls. The Fallen.
What? Why are you so surprised now? You felt it vaguely, didn't you? And you followed it.
Yes, but while I could feel it, I was not able to do anything to maintain that temporary peace, you fool. Such a fool. You were clinging to past fantasies that have already been lost. That was me. That was the trio of heroes. But that ends here.
Regius!
Luther, as you said, my blade was made to eliminate Falspawn. And now is the time. Let us finish this, Yonohate. Alma, Arx will return things to the way you want it, for certain. Maria.
Jeez, elders don't get reckless.
Who's speaking again? There's no point in being here anymore. Let's hurry back to Xiao.
After all that talk, that's all it took for him to be defeated. He even pretended to be us.
In the end, he was just a loser pretending to be something he wasn't. So careless. How boring.
What the heck? Where did you come from?
I know. Let's pretend to be him. Let's multiply him and have some fun.
Yes. Why don't we enjoy ourselves? Breed him and play copycat.
They ate Luther?
Those are replicas of Luthor. That means that they replicated Dark Falls itself.
Hey, everyone. Right over there.
These are nice toys.
What's with these kids? What egregious power?
You're just in time. Regius, we're getting out of here.
Understood.
Aw, they ran. You're pitiful.
Aww, they did flee. You're lazy.
But this seems fun.
Yeah, it reminds me of the girl from 10 years ago. You could see through her, and she sparkled. So pretty.
If they're see-through, you must make them dirty, or everyone will choose to fight.
If they're beautiful, you must make them impure, or everyone will want them in fight.
Make everything dirty.
Make everyone impure.
If we do that, the photons will disappear.
Arcs will disappear if we do that.
If everything is dirty and combined into one.
If everything is impure and combined into one,
we will
avoid
conflict. Let's have fun dirtying things up.
Let's frolic, making things impure.
Ah, there you are. You came at just the right time. I wanted to express remorse for everything back on the mothership. I don't know what came over me. I appreciate the sentiment, but really, I need to make my penance. Code Abyss level orders or not, there's never a good reason to take up arms against a friend. I'm in no shape to keep anyone safe yet, I guess. Seems like more training is all that awaits me.
Can I speak with you for a moment? I simply wanted to apologize for all that happened. I truly am sorry. I am glad you feel that way, but I could never forgive myself if I did not tell you I was sorry. A Code Abyss level command though it may have been, friends should always come first. All of this was proof enough that I do not quite have the foundation I thought I did. I will have to get back to training.
They always say pretty much exactly the same thing, so you'd figure they'd get along, but no, they have to be a pain in the butt. Oh, did I spook you there? That wasn't what I was going for. This time. No, don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to apologize either. Oh, no. I'll let all of them do that. I wanted to thank you, actually. For what? Well, for that great battle, and all of this, really. Oh, yes. Thank you so very, very much.
Now then, I'm off to have a little more fun. Hopefully I'll run into you again. Bye now!
Hey, fancy running into you here.
And just when I finally had him all to myself.
Hmm? What was that, Echo?
Oh, no, nothing. Hi. You're looking alive?
We shouldn't pass up a chance like this, right? What do you say we tackle a mission together again, like the old days?
What? But, Zeno, wait. They're probably busy and all, see? So...
True, true. It's your call then.
T.
No, huh? Ah, that's too bad. Maybe some other time.
Well, speak of the devil, what perfect timing. Go on, Theo. It's times like these when you need to push yourself. Don't hold back. Let it all out.
Yeah, I know. I'm very sorry for all the trouble I caused you. No, it's not just that. If I'd had it more together and had been more decisive...
Hey now, there's no use worrying about what's over and done with, Theo. Don't you think?
I want to thank you for saving Ulk. I only made it back here thanks to her. And you. I couldn't tell you how thankful I am for all that you've done.
All right already, that's enough. You don't need to grovel so much, all right, Theo? You might not be forgiven for everything, but that's just something you have to learn to live with. At some point, you have to pick yourself up.
Right. I know.
The hard part is what comes next. Arx is about to be transformed, and these are some long overdue changes. Xiao wants our help with a bunch of different things, too.
Don't overdo it, okay? Your wounds haven't even healed all the way yet.
It's all right. I'll be fine. I'll pass all of the manual labor on to you.
Me?
You have a problem with that? You're the one who said you'd always be by my side.
I mean, I'll do it, but I'm still kind of in the process of recovering myself. Try to remember that a little.
Alrighty. First of all, we need to talk to Xiao about remodeling the shopping plaza.
She doesn't listen to a word anyone says, but I guess that's just Ulk for you.
Ah, yes. I'm glad to see you. Out of everyone, I really wanted to thank you in person. I'm grateful to you for righting my mistake. Thank you. At the same time, I want to apologize for going to such lengths to hunt you down, even though you were innocent of any wrongdoing. I put you in a situation where you had to fight your allies, and I am truly sorry. This incident was all my fault. Once the dust settles, I plan to take responsibility in a manner that satisfies everyone.
You're saying you want to take responsibility in such a heavy tone? Are you planning suicide? I won't let you off that easily.
But the organization will crumble if those at the top don't take responsibility for their actions. We Arcs can't collapse.
That's an outdated way of thinking, Regius. Don't you think so? The fact that you broadcasted that announcement and used the code Abyss yourself was to shoulder all the blame, was it not? What I can't stand the most is your attitude of wanting to take sole responsibility for the incident.
Then what? What do you want from a caste who only knows how to fight?
Seriously, you will always be an awkward one. There isn't just one way to take responsibility. It means thinking about how to make amends. That's where you need to start. If you really can't compute that, then... Okay, how about this? Work for Ark so hard that you think dying would be a blessing. Then you can die. If you died right now, you would place more of a burden on everyone. Got it?
So, that's how to take responsibility.
Oh, hello! You're looking good. That's wonderful. Arx is being restructured, and it's going to get so much busier. Be sure to take care of yourself, okay? Info about the past, secrets, a lot. Tons of different stuff is going to be uncovered. For example, oh yeah, I have a story for you. Once upon a time, there was a baby who was very, very weak at birth. Oh yeah, we'll just call her Risa, okay? Risa was incredibly powerful at handling photons, but her body couldn't keep up with her. For Arx, that was a huge waste. To not use such talent was completely unacceptable. So the next day, Risa was made into a cast. In one day, she underwent a complete metamorphosis. Having attained a powerful body, she was able to fully demonstrate her innate abilities. I don't know whether that Risa had the volition to do that herself. Nobody who becomes a cast remembers what they were like before the change. But, even so, the current generation exists precisely because everyone pulled their strength and put in the effort. In the end, I guess it's up to each individual to decide whether their circumstances were fortunate or not. That's why Risa always says, it's your loss if you don't enjoy yourself! Well then, bye bye bye!
Whoa, it's you, Bonehead. Good. Do you need me for something? No, I guess you wouldn't. If anything, you're probably just here to tell me off, right? You saw them too, didn't you? My clones. I'm the same as they are. Only I was lucky enough to be chosen from the group. I get that now. My powers are just replicated and reproduced. I'm easily replaced. It was all just a place arranged for me to sit. If not me, another version would have been fine. I had no idea. So despite that, I took the title, became one of the 6, and acted like I was as good as the rest of the trio of heroes. Clarissa doesn't speak to me anymore. What I heard was that guy, Luther or whatever his name was. He was controlling me all this time like a little puppet. It's ridiculous, really. If you can't laugh at how stupid I was, I don't know what you can. But how am I supposed to even laugh at all anymore? Wait! This feeling! It's Huey! He's coming! Listen, Bonehead! Don't tell him I was here! Don't you dare!
I could feel the very photons in the air about to cry out. So hey, here I am! Took off again, did she? Hey, you. Claris Craze was here just now, right? I owe you one. Catch you later! Hey! Good timing! Don't let her get away!
Don't come any closer, Huey! If you do, you're in for a blasting!
Tell me, Claris Craze. Why are you running?
Because you're chasing me! I told you to leave me alone! Just quit worrying about me! I don't deserve it!
Who do you think I am, you big dummy? If you think I'm gonna leave you alone acting like this, you've got another thing coming.
But at the end of the day, I'm just a useless, defective replica. My staff, my reputation, my power, all of it given to me, and fake, worthless, just like me. I know that's what you're thinking too, Bonehead. A mere imitation like me is worthless.
You're obsessing over nothing, Claris Craze. It's not like you. I understand feeling down about it, but I agree with our friend here.
But...
Claris Craze, listen carefully to what I'm about to say. Those were mere lookalikes!
How could that be? You saw them, Huey! There can be no doubt! They were my clones! And so am I! I'm a clone! I looked into it. All of it. I have no meaning or worth because I'm just a clone myself.
Oh, wow. So you know you're a clone, huh? Then own it. And don't you dare avert your eyes from the truth. And with that, I'll say it again. Those were just lookalikes. They were absolutely, positively, definitely not you.
Huh?
If they were you, think how many times I've killed you. I am very not okay with that line of thinking. So listen, those things aren't you. They were an enemy we both faced, created by Luther. Back there, those doppelgangers, they were my enemies. My targets, Claris Craze. But, are you?
I fought you. I did such terrible things to everyone.
I said all those horrible things. Even after all that, you're willing to forgive me?
Duh!
Yui, you're always so ridiculous. It's you.
What's the matter, Kuna? Lost your nerve?
I'm just not in the mood. Perhaps another time.
Can you believe that? She's using you as an excuse to bow out.
Keep prattling on like that, and your life is forfeit.
Just having a little fun. Now that Luther's gone, there's no need for me to be in a rush to die.
What's that supposed to mean?
Photoners existed in ancient times. Even if they had exceptionally advanced technology, they wouldn't have been able to retain their form. With that in mind, where do you think Luther's body came from? The answer is here. He used an Ark's body as a vessel. When his existing body failed him, he simply moved on to the next one, just as a Dark Falls would. It's a peculiar kind of irony, like a bad joke. But of course, then you realize he actually was one.
Were you created just like we were?
Indeed, I was. I am a clone of Khosra, from the trio of heroes, part of the initial trial run. I wasn't mass-produced like Claris Gray's, however. I'm stubborn, let's say. The first Khosra grew twisted and resistant to control, so Luther had to take over directly, from what I understand. Don't get me wrong, though. Our situations may be similar, but I'm not asking for sympathy. I was the one who devised the artificial Draconians. That justifies me being a target of your vengeance, Kuna. I failed to anticipate Luther's interference and put an end to his inhumane experiments. The onus for that failure lies with me.
Tell me then, Khosra. Why didn't you cover up the artificial Draconian incident then? You could have put things to rest behind the scenes, but you disclosed everything, including what happened at the lab. It's almost as if you wanted to bring things to light. But why?
An excellent question.
I hate it when you do that, you know.
Goodness. Another close shave. I wonder. I'll leave distinctions between fact and fiction to your imagination. I may have said too much, however. Loose lips and all that. Particularly when you're around, for whatever reason. Very disconcerting. I must bid you adieu before I inadvertently blurt something else out. Until next we meet.
I have long awaited your arrival. What do you think of my Shion impression? Totally captured the vibe, right? I mean, I'm technically a copy of her, so it wouldn't be that weird if I had ended up exactly like her. But I think Shion did enough of the whole mysterious and dignified act for the both of us. I'd rather talk like, you know, a real person. Anywho, let's get right to why I called you here. There's something I wanted to tell you directly. It's about Matoi. If I'm being quite honest with you, I'm not sure who or what she really is. We have no data on her. Surely you know as well as I do that someone with her insanely high level of skill sticks out like a sore thumb, right? And I don't just mean in the ARC's database. She's not even in Shion's records. It's like someone deliberately edited her out. Now, if it had been Luther, that much I could understand. But even he didn't seem to know about her. And if it wasn't him, I can think of only one other possible suspect. It had to have been Shion. They must have erased all record of Matoi. And it's not just Matoi that got wiped. Shion seems to have deleted all records beyond about, 10 or so years ago. Not just physical records either. Nobody in ARC seems to have any clear memories from then anymore either. This isn't the sort of data we can just salvage or trace back either. It's vanished straight out of existence. Bloop, gone. Something important had to have happened then 10 years ago. But we can't revisit memories that no longer exist. What we need to do is go back directly and see it all for ourselves. You are more than capable of that. And this isn't just to sate my own curiosity either. Shion is no longer with us, and Luther has fallen. ARCS is taking its first steps forward into a brand new era. What that means is that I now need to maintain both the control Luther held and the calculations that Shion ran all by myself. That's why, if I want to ensure the safety and stability of this newborn ARCS, I need to know as much as possible about what happened. That includes even things I might not want to know the truth about. That said, I won't pretend I'm not curious about it all. I'd quite like to see what happened before I ever even existed. Right then. Idle hands never accomplished anything, so let's get to work. If we just head back to the time that has been wiped clean from history itself, we should learn a thing or two. This will be a lot like the sort of time travel you've done already. You've been through so much already that I'm sure this trip will be just another drop in the bucket of your wildlife experiences. Shion might have even known I'd try to do this. Maybe that's why they chose you in the first place, you know? I'll be on backup duty. You just head to the target location. Let's find out what truly happened. This is the Amduskia of 10 years ago. It doesn't seem all that different. Even the atmosphere is roughly the same. What about you? Does anything feel off physically? You seem to be okay. That's good. I may be able to turn back time, but I can't maintain it for very long. Investigate what you need to quickly and... Well, it won't be that easy, will it? You can't call for aid during this time period either. Be careful and... What? A sweeping technique attack? Who would be so reckless?
Huh? I was told there would only be false spawn around here. Oh, I see. A humanoid false spawn. That makes you a Dark Falls, right?
I detect discrepancies in the observed data. Clarus, this person is no false one.
Wait, what? But you said you were a false spawn, so I...
That statement is not factually correct. I merely suggested the possibility.
I can't believe you. I'm so sorry. I misunderstood. Huh? How do you know my name? I've hardly even met other ARC's operatives, let alone spoken to them. Could it be that you heard that voice? Ah, jeez. I'm right in the middle of talking. Why do I have to get an order now? I'm really, really sorry. I won't make the same mistake twice.
You've realized who she is, I'm sure. She's Clarus Craze II. The one from 10 years ago. In other words, she's a toy. She looks the same age that she is in our time. I don't know the details myself. All records of her were deleted. But what remaining reports we do have suggest this. Clarus Craze II put her life on the line to stop an invasion of Falspawn. The fact that you found her here means our judgment wasn't wrong. Continue investigating just what happened those 10 years ago.
You kicked that Sylvan's butt so quick. Awesome! Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. I was just passing through. And then I heard this incredible sound and had to see what's going on. That's when I saw you knock down that enemy. So you're an ARCS, right? What do I need to do to get as strong as you are? What kind of training are you doing? What abilities were you going for? Oh God, it's that Echo chick! Why is she calling me now? Well, I have to answer. Sorry, super powerful ARCS person. Tell me more about yourself next time we meet.
Are you really a member of ARCS? Because normally, ARCS operatives don't come out here. I thought maybe you were under orders to, but she says you're not. So let me ask you once again, are you really a member of ARCS? You are? Seriously? That's weird. That's really weird. Okay, then let's do this. If you tell me all about ARCS, then I'll believe you. If you truly are one of us, then that should be easy. Okay, now talk to me. I'm different from normal ARCS operatives, so I haven't had much contact with them. This is the first time I've met someone like you and been able to talk like this. That's why I'm so eager to chat. It's my duty to protect everyone, but I don't even really know who everyone is. Wait, not again! Don't I get any free time? Sheesh. Hey you, the next time we meet, tell me some good stories.
Promise me.
What a pain to have to go against all these things by myself. Oh, this is turning out to be one big pain of a drill. Hang on a sec. It's you, from the other day. Man, you saved me! It was one after the other, and then I got surrounded. Honestly, I was shaking in my boots. Ah, forgive me. I didn't even introduce myself. I'm Zeno. And you are?
Don't get careless and communicate information about the future while you're in the past. Just be creative.
Whoa, are you like some kind of secret agent or something? What should I call you then? Arcs Teacherino is a bit long, and you're not really a teacher. There has to be something more fitting. Got it! Well, you're super strong, so from this day forth, you're my mentor. Mentor? Thanks for the save back there, mentor. Honestly, it feels like I could ask you about anything now. To start off, I want to ask you something. Oh, Echo's calling me. If I ignore her, she's really gonna get on my case. Oh, guess I gotta pick up. Next time I see you, I want a full info dump on how to beef up. And beef up like you, mentor.
Yeah, I thought so. I figured you'd be coming soon. You better tell me everything. You promised. What should I ask about first? The mission Arcs operatives go on? About life on the ship? There's so much I want to know. You better keep up. Patrolling, defending. Arcs operatives sure have it rough. I mean, I'm an Arcs operative too, but my goal is different from everyone else's. You want to know what it is? Exterminate all false spawn and protect everyone. That's all. That's the reason I exist. She says we have to exterminate false spawn to correct all of history. This obelisk is where the previous Claris Craze did everything she could to seal the Dark Falls 30 years ago. But simply sealing it away was really the best she could do. She had no hope of defeating it. I'm sure that frustrated her. It frustrates me too. If only I'd been there. I would have ripped that Dark Falls to shreds and eviscerated it instead of sealing it. It's okay, don't worry. I'll annihilate every last false spawn in Dark Falls for sure. Not for me. Do you even believe what I've been telling you? It's fine. I'm perfectly okay on my own. I've been alone this whole time, and that's just the way things are meant to be. It's actually easier being by myself. My fighting style's pretty reckless, so I could end up accidentally hitting other people. If everyone from Arcs dies trying to eliminate the Dark Falls, then there'd be no point, right? But you're just worried about me, yeah? Thanks. I appreciate that. Okay. I think I might have slacked off a bit too much. I should get going. Hope to see you again. Let's talk more next time. Bye!
Mentor! Mentor! I finally found you. Oh, last time, I said I wanted you to tell me what mindset I need to have to be a powerful ARX. For example, what you learned from your seniors. Oh, there's a ton of things I want to know. So, your seniors told you it's the senior ops duty to help junior ops, huh? Saying mentor seniors is a mouthful, so I'm just gonna go by what you said. Still, you're so knowledgeable, Mentor. Being on the front lines is a totally different ballgame. Right now, the false spawn are strong on offense, and all anyone's talking about is how to effectively fight them off. No one's thinking about people, let alone the juniors. It seems like everyone has their plates full with their own junk and won't bother looking out for people around them. Oh, damn! I skipped one of my training sessions. Bye, Mentor!
Stay back. They're still coming. Keep the gloves up.
Ah, I see. I wondered why I wasn't sensing my little ones as much recently. So it was you. Don't you think you're being a little tough on my babies? You insolent ARX scum.
She was right. Defeating your false spawn minions made you come out of hiding.
You mean to say you meant to lure me out? Do you even know who I am, my dear?
Of course. You're Dark Falls' apprentice. You're the Dark Falls who controls the insectoid false spawn and manipulates the battlefield with waves of minions. Am I forgetting anything?
Yes, precisely! Very impressive. But do you truly understand, my dear? Do you know what exactly a Dark Falls is?
Naturally. You're my enemy. No luck, huh?
A violent little thing, aren't you? Attacking without warning.
And you're pretty cowardly. If you're going to come at me, get on with it.
I'll pass for now. I'm sure I can come up with a more suitable way to kill you, my dear.
And she's gone. She was pretty chatty for a Dark Falls. You're worried about me? Thanks. But relax, I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about. I provoked her on purpose. Now she'll keep targeting me. Oh, but you know what? It might be dangerous to hang out around me until I defeat her. guess that means we won't have as much time to talk, huh? Oh, I really should have thought this through a little more. All right, I guess this just means I'll have to defeat that Dark Falls as soon as possible. And there's no time like the present. I better get moving. Later.
Is that all?
I'll have to do something about that ego! What's going on? My power is fading from my body. My body. My power. What did you do? What did you do to me, girl?
You're really asking your enemy? Why would I ever even dream of telling you? All that's left now is to exterminate you. Oh, you came! Wait a second. This'll be over in just a moment.
You think you can finish me that easily? How dare you underestimate me? Apprentice the Vernal. You Ark's brat!
Clarissa. Darn, she got away. That's too bad. Well, whatever. I sealed half her power here, so I'll just kill her off the next time I see her, I guess. Hey, tell me, do you find me frightening? Really? You're being honest with me, right? Just this one time, another ARC's operative saw me in combat. I meant to save him, but I'll never forget the expression on his face. It's ingrained in my memory, the look of someone who sees something completely different from what I see. That's what made me realize I'm different from normal people. I couldn't even try calling out to him as he silently ran away from me. I couldn't be angry or sad. Ever since then, I've been careful to make sure I never run into anyone else. I'm supposed to protect everyone, so I don't want them to hate me. But then I met you. As you can see, though, I'm overwhelmingly, terrifyingly strong. I annihilate Fallspawn and Dark Falls all on my own, because that's my purpose. So, if that scares you, then maybe it's best if we don't see each other anymore. I'll be fine. This is what I'm here for. I'll fight so that everyone can laugh and live in peace. I'll fight. Exactly what it sounds like. I'll kill every last Fallspawn and protect everyone. That's the meaning of my existence. Sorry.
sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. It's because I'm so sentimental that I didn't manage to finish her off. Well, goodbye.
Damn it! That stupid girl! My power, my beauty. Little brat. I'll never forget this disgrace. This shame.
My, it must be so difficult having your true self exposed like that. Apprentice?
Luther, what does a loser like you want with me?
Go on. Keep hurling insults at the one who just saved your hide. You'd be dead if it weren't for me. Don't you think you should be a little kinder to your savior, worm? I could crush you right here and now, if that's what you so desire.
Go ahead and try it. I'll devour you from the inside out.
That's enough of that. Such fruitless talk will only serve to lower my IQ.
And what does the black sheep of Arx want with me?
I'm not of Arx. They, the Falspawn, and the entire universe are nothing more than my pawns.
I've had enough of your blabbering. Just tell me what you're here for.
Oh, it's nothing bad. I simply wanted to cooperate with you. My takeover of Arx is going smoothly, but that girl you faced earlier is the only one I can't get any information on. The trio of heroes are at my beck and call, and yet I cannot touch her. Xion must be getting in the way. You understand? I want information. An exceptional first-hand account, in particular. That's what I'm preparing for. You want revenge, and I want data. Why not join hands temporarily, so we can each obtain our objectives?
So you're saying I'm just another one of your pawns?
I won't deny it. I told you, the entire universe is nothing more than my pawn.
Hey, Mentor! Finally caught up with ya! You're off fighting on behalf of the people again, huh? I mean, I guess that's just what you do, right? You look busy as always. I wonder if I could become as strong as you, if I followed your example.
There you are, troublemaker.
Oh, it's rigid old Regius.
You would be so bold as to step foot on a live battlefield without clearance? I've been getting complaints about you.
What's the problem? No better way to learn than getting in there and going with the flow.
Perhaps. But such recklessness will prevent you from protecting those who matter most. Is that what you want?
Well, no, but,
Rules are rules, and talent does not create exceptions. Now let's head back. We can continue this discussion once we return. My apologies. Return to your mission. I'll ensure this troublemaker learns his lesson.
Why did I have to go and say that? I'm the one who wanted to talk, and now here I am refusing all conversation. What I say and what I do are total opposites. I'm sure they hate me now. They'll never come see me again. You say it's only natural because I'm truly terrifying? I even scare you sometimes? Shut up! You could at least try to cheer me up. Isn't that what you were made for? Hmm? Why are you here? You did? Even after what I said? Why? No, forget that. It doesn't matter why. The important thing is that I got to see you again, so I have to say it. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said such horrible things to you. I thought it would be better if I left while you only had good memories of me. I didn't want you to hate me or be scared of me. But I'm glad we were able to meet again. I'm overjoyed, really. And to think we'd meet here of all places. This is my favorite spot. It's so quiet and beautiful. I feel at peace here. I thought no one would ever come out to a remote place like this, but you came, huh? If something happens again, would you meet me here? Okay, it's a promise. Don't go breaking it now. All right already, I get it. I'm going. Sheesh. Oh, right. I haven't asked you your name yet. Huh? That's a nice name. I have a name too. Besides Claire's Craze, I mean. My real name. Right now I'm Claire's Craze, but I hope one day I'll be able to say my true name. Well, take care. I'll see you around. This place is so beautiful, isn't it? Clear skies and a world blanketed in silver. The piercing cold actually feels kinda good, too. You're making a face like I'm acting weird. Come on, I can take in the beauty of nature sometimes, too. Anyone can take time to appreciate their surroundings, though I know I'm not a normal person. But what do normal girls act like anyway? Thanks for trying to be polite, but I'm fine. I know full well that I'm not normal, and I've never once hated that fact. Maybe if I act completely opposite of how I do now, if I act more serenely, maybe I'll seem more normal? There you are. I'm doing well. Have you come to chat again? I can't wait to chat with you. Is it that much of a shock? That's kinda rude.
I can act like that too, you know. But I guess it's fine for now. If I act all pleasant like that, I feel like I wouldn't be able to fight as well. Besides, I'm sure I'll be able to act like that more when we finally have peace. So, I'll save that for when everything is said and done.
Hey, Mentor! It's been a while. I haven't seen you in so long, I was beginning to miss you. I learned so much more from listening to your experiences and watching your movements than I do in the classroom. So please, you've got to keep teaching me, okay? Mentor? You've got a real troubled look on your face. Do you have to go somewhere far away? I had a feeling that was it. Oh man, and after we got to know each other too. All right then, I'm gonna drop out and go with you. You're the best teacher I know anyway. I'm not skilled enough. Man, you're ruthless. Still, yeah, can't argue with that. Even if I did have the skills, you still wouldn't want to take me with you, I bet. If you did, I would definitely become much, much stronger than I am now. You'd be begging to have me on the team. All right, I'll show you. I'll catch up to you lickety-split. Just you wait, Mentor.
What are you doing here? You keep finding me in places far off the beaten path. I guess it's meaningless for me to keep pointing that out, though. Neither of us are really normal. I came here at her request. Apparently there are some photoner ruins here. I'm supposed to investigate or make use of it or something. You're wondering who she is? I have no idea either. It's not something I need to know. Her orders are always right, and she's always helping me out, so I don't really care. If it's not causing me any trouble, there's no need for me to know anything more. Or at least, I think that's what I would have said before, but now I'm different. I used to think that I didn't need anyone to talk with, that I was fine alone. But after I met you and found someone to talk with, I realized I was wrong. It was just that I didn't even want to try to know. I wanted to stay in the dark about Arx, her, and even myself. So, after this is all over, I think I want to try and study different things. I want to read, talk, look, explore. I want to know how much I don't know. Yeah, what is it this time? Huh? On an Arx ship? Sorry, I have to hurry.
This is supposedly the Ark's headquarters, but in the end, this is all it is, huh?
You're one to talk. Who do you think you should thank for getting you this far?
You're going to be hated for trying to make people feel obligated. So, where the heck is the little girl?
Just cause a ruckus like you are now. She'll come. Okay, I shall be going now. I've arranged everything up to this point, so do your best. Okay, maggot?
So the loser wants to treat himself to the show as a spectator. You annoy me.
Where is everyone?
What's wrong, dear? Are you lost? Those eyes. You remind me of that little girl. That impertinent little girl. Oh, come on. Are you dying already? It's too bad, young lady. If you want to blame someone, blame that little girl. There you are, little girl.
How about it, Clarissa?
Even greater than the damage she's sustained everywhere is the corruption. It's severe due to being immature. There's no way to save her.
How about linking up with you to purify and heal her?
Survival is a possibility, but I don't recommend it. It would hinder your ability to fight.
Please, link me up with this girl and purify and heal her. Then, assist her movement and help her escape.
Final confirmation. Is that an order?
No. It's a request from me to you, Clarissa. Okay? All right. Good girl. Clarissa the White, the one who purges darkness. If you take her, you'll be safe. So keep your cool and escape.
But what about you?
I will be fine. I'm here to protect everyone.
You'll relinquish your weapon to save that trash? You Arcs are nuts. Isn't that weapon your support? The source of your power? What do you expect to do now that you've let it go? Don't tell me you want to fight.
Everyone's crying, hurt, sad.
suffering. If I had finished you off then it wouldn't have come to this. So, this time, I will kill you. Make no mistake. I will certainly, definitely kill you. You're right. I didn't come here to fight. I came here to kill you.
Nonsense!
That was the Dark Falls assault that happened 10 years ago. She has to be further inside. Let's keep moving. We need to know what happened. That girl's holding... Clarissa? Why is it here?
Arcs people? The lady, she lent me this. She's all by herself. I'm all right now. Please, Arcs, take this to her. Help her, please. Please. Please!
I implore you, give her, the one who is struggling deep within, power. Please take me to her.
Ah, so that little one enjoyed a limited time transfer of Clarissa the White, along with all its knowledge and protection. Fascinating. Young lady, are you all right?
Who are you?
I'm an Arcs op. Anyway, you are a lucky girl. You must be the only one who survived in these conditions.
I'm the only one? Everyone's dead?
Quite possibly. Young lady, would you like some power?
Power?
Yes, power. Would you like overwhelming power you can use to save that lady and friends?
Yes.
You're a brave one. Will you tell me your name?
Sarah.
You keep sticking around with all those weapons? You're a poor loser, little girl.
Really, I'm disappointed with myself. See, I failed again. It's a delicate weapon, and I'm not used to it. But to screw up that much, it's horrible.
You little girl, Just how much potential do you have?
What's wrong? Here's your chance. Release more and more false spawn. I'll kill them all.
Arcs! Why?
That look on your face! I always wanted to see that! Wasn't I a great actor? The reveal was so worth it. Is something wrong? This is my ability as an apprentice. You could call it my charm. Now, little girl, are you ready for round 2? So, false spawn killer, how will you deal with Arcs as your opponent?
Completed!
What's the matter? If you don't attack, you can't kill me!
Shut up!
Oh, how terrible. Attacking your own companions is so cruel. Well, don't you think so too?
Enemy. Enemy.
Must protect from enemy. Stop! I'm supposed to protect Arcs!
Those impertinent eyes. Those aren't eyes worthy of death just yet. I won't enjoy myself until I've thrown you further and further into despair!
No, don't kill them! Anything but that! I was supposed to protect Arcs! To protect everyone! Everyone! Protect everyone? Why? Who's everyone? I'm so badly injured, and yet, who am I trying to protect? Who is everyone? This urge to protect, is it
even mine?
What?
Huh? We did it! Thank you. Huh? Huh? How do you know that name? And why is Clarissa with you? Then who is that?
They look just like you. Same parameters, too. Even looks like they've traveled through time. What's going on here? What in the world is this Dark Falls?
Jeez, I am dumb. I am a fool. How else could they have fooled me this bad?
Perish here, and you will finally be at peace. Now, accept your slumber.
Something's not right here.
Hey, did that girl make it? She did? Thank goodness.
These readings don't match Spawn or Dark Falls. It's much, much stronger. Look out!
Don't interfere. She needs to die here. She must.
Completed!
drawing it in. I'm consumed with the power of the false spawn. It won't stop. I can't suppress it. This is it. There's nothing I can do. Clarissa. Hey, Clarissa. Please, help me. You understand most of all. This can't go on. I'm going to be consumed by this. I was born to destroy the false spawn and save everyone. That's why I'm here. So, if I'm going to end up a false spawn, I will... do away with myself. But it's such a shame. It's a real shame. I wanted to learn so much more from you. I wanted to hear more of your stories. I wanted to be ladylike and pretty. I wanted to give it a shot. Of course, there was plenty I didn't know. So much I wanted to do. Hey. I don't really know what everyone means. I don't need to protect anyone. Next to you, at that place, I just wanted to be a normal girl.
This power is rushing through me. I can't be brought back from this. But that just means we need to brute force it. Brace yourself.
I made her to be the savior of all. Bound to me, she worked to fulfill my wishes. This was my plan to correct all that I had done wrong. She was to wipe out the false spawn and bring peace back to the universe. But all I succeeded in was causing her terrible hardship. I was a fool. I am but an observer. I was never meant to bring about change. I am incapable of it. I cannot convey any more than I already have. I abandon communication. No one must come to understand the truth of this course of events. Not Luther, not anyone. I will erase it all from existence to ensure as much. And I will seal myself away. My memories, my words, all of it. All until the day you arrive. You are the only one who can save her. It is you I now await. And wait, I shall.
What we just saw was the truth of what happened 10 years ago. The apprentice was vanquished. The persona assaulted us. When that came to pass, she released the darkness she held within. So, in order to stop it, she tried to end herself. And then there were the thoughts of Shion we heard upon our return. The reason the record of 10 years ago was erased was because Shion didn't want anyone to look into it, but she wanted to forget even more. And I suppose Matoi's existence 10 years later, why she's here in this generation, was our fault. We brought her back with us. She lost her power and memory of what happened and ended up in that place. I'm going to speak objectively here, so please don't get upset when I say this, but the readings that she showed 10 years ago, the darkness that erupted from her body, was unlike anything we had seen before. It can't even be compared to Dark Falls. It's so ominous, it's overwhelming. The darkness is like an abyss. There's a chance she could become that. And since she hasn't reached that point yet, it's not a bad course of action to kill her now.
Hey, what's with you two? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Matoi.
Yeah?
Sorry, it's nothing, Matoi. Nothing at all. Are you feeling better?
Yeah, Philia gave me a clean bill of health, so... Wanna hang out and chat? It's been a while. I want to hear more. More of your stories.
this! Let's turn back! It's dangerous!
Don't be such a wimp! We can't just leave him! Are you okay?
Listen, I know what you must be thinking. You want to go back to 10 years ago and see what happened, right? I had the same idea, but it looks like that might be out of the question. We're being completely blocked from intervening in the time frame after the second disappeared. Shion's doing, I'm sure. Shion made us forget, but won't let us go back and change anything. Pretty unreasonable, but she did always tend towards the extreme. That being said, it seems there are those who retain some of their memories. We should talk to them to try and figure things out.
I'm glad to see you're doing well. Do you need something from me? You want to know what happened 10 years ago? When my sister passed away? I apologize. I'd like to tell you, but my memories are hazy. I cannot clearly recall. I remember a dark falls appearing in the city. And my sister and Gedam Holt going to... excuse me. It appears I'll need some time yet before I can calmly reflect on those events. You want to know what form the Dark Falls took? An odd question, that. It's all quite fuzzy, but if I recall correctly, it was almost childlike. Yes. At the very least, I'm certain it wasn't an adult.
Wait, why do you want to know about what I was up to a decade ago all of a sudden? Let me think. 10 years ago, well, I think that was when I first met my mentor. Man, what a legend! Did she tell you that name firsthand? So that's what you're asking about then, huh? 10 years ago, though. Oh, hey, perfect timing! Echo! Echo, come here!
What do you want? I've got paperwork to take care of, so make it snappy.
Do you remember anything from 10 years ago?
Like how you always used to skip training and get in trouble? Sure.
Why do you always have to remember my worst moments? Ugh, never mind. Thanks. You're dismissed.
Just make sure you don't skip our next meeting, okay? And hey, make sure you use him as an example of what not to do, okay?
So, yeah, that's what our memories from 10 years ago are like. I don't remember all that much myself. It's sort of hazy, you know? But there's one thing I haven't forgotten. Something Gedam Holt isn't likely to ever forget either. We ended up facing off against a dark falls back then, right when we were trying to help people evacuate. I was on guns back then, though, which probably put me at the safest distance of anyone. And from there, all I could really do was watch as my friends fell right before my eyes. When all was said and done, the only survivors were me, Gedam Holt, and Melfincina, who was only a kid back then. Oh, wait, if you already know her name, I guess I should just call her Melrandia, huh? Melrandia got caught up in the battle, and her older sister Melfonsina sacrificed her life to make sure Melrandia and Gedemholt escaped. After that, I gave up guns entirely, and Gedemholt, he sort of lost it after that. And Melrandia wanted to become her lost sister Melfonsina. And that's that. Talk about a downer, right? Huh? You want to know more about the Dark Falls we faced off against back then? Of course I haven't forgotten. I never will. It was a monster like nothing I'd ever seen. It looked like some little kid and toyed with us like we were mere playthings. Seriously, just messed up. Why are you acting so surprised? We've seen Dark Falls take the forms of kids before, haven't we?
Good day, mate. Why am I here? It's not like someone told me come out this way or anything. I just had a feeling she'd come here. And if you're here too, well, something tells me my hunch was right on the money. I wonder if she'll show up. You know, apprentice. I should be able to see her if we can hold out here.
And what do you plan to do then? When you meet the apprentice?
Wait, I know you. You always used to hang out with that scary senior operative.
You can call me Sina. And don't dodge my question. What exactly are you planning to do when you see the apprentice?
Honestly, I don't know. But I've got this feeling like I've got to see her. I've got to see her, look into those eyes, and tell her what's on my mind. Staying silent is out of the question.
Really now? Let me accompany you then. I want to bear witness to this.
Sure.
He is like a reflection of who I once was. I simply cannot observe from afar.
My power, where has it gone? There? No, maybe that way? Why won't this body show me the way? This is where my powers were stripped away. I'm sure of it. Why? Why can't I sense them?
So there you are, Dark Falls. Or should I say, you see.
Arx, you will call me by that wicked name no longer.
It's not gonna happen. I'm not going to stop. I'll say it however many times it takes to get through to my sister. Wait! Get out of my way!
At ease. Your words reached her. I was only chasing a phantom. But persistence will see you through.
Sina. Yeah. You're right, mate. Heck, if I'm gonna throw in the towel now. Alrighty then. Let's kick some butt and find Yusi again.
What's wrong? What's wrong with this body? Why can't I feel my power? It should be around here.
Euclita. Sis.
Shut it! Don't you dare call me that! I am the Dark Falls apprentice who stole this body 10 years ago.
No. If that were the case, I would have given up on you already.
What?
Sis, you were never taken over or consumed. Everything might be shrouded in darkness, but you were simply kidnapped. That's right! Come on, Yusi. You've got to remember what happened. Yusi!
My power, this body, they're not enough. What you'll do as my next host, little one.
Yummy, yummy. What a treat you were, apprentice.
I'm really starting to develop a taste for dark balls.
Hey, what about the kid? Can't leave leftovers. How about some dessert?
Nah, I'm stuffed. But hey, I've got a better idea. Let's take her to go.
Sure, let's take it to go. You know, though, a full belly really makes me want to cut loose.
Yeah, I really want to cut loose. Let's have a little fun, okay?
Yay! Let's play. Gonna have to kill a lot of people to work off this meal.
Stop it! Shut up! Shut up! Stop with these mind games!
Wait! Yusi, don't go! There's still more I need to say.
That awful voice in my head. I can't even think straight because of it. It's you. I can't be myself because of you. This is all your fault.
Then, why don't you just get rid of me?
What?
Shouldn't be a big deal for a Dark Falls like you, right? But if you're still Yusi, then there's no way I could. Not if you're my reckless, nosy, hot-tempered, wonderfully kind sister.
Enough of your nonsense! I am Dark Falls! I am Apprentice the Vernal! Obliterating a few feeble ARC members like you is child's play. I can, and I will! I should be able to. So why won't these hands of mine muster up the strength to do it?
Why would they? You're just a fake.
Why would a fake be able to do anything? You can't search. You can't destroy. You can't do anything. You can barely control Fall Spawn.
How boring. But that's what happens when we only use the leftovers.
Such a letdown. But that's what we get when we work with a failure.
What a killjoy. I hope at least when you fall.
You'll make a wonderful spectacle for us, our fake little apprentice.
You're Dark Falls Elder.
I came straight here on Xiao's request, but, mind filling me in here, guys? Dark Falls squabbling amongst themselves. Never thought I'd see the day.
What are you trying to pull, Elder?
Are you allying yourself with Arcs? Is this betrayal?
Answer me this, Gemini. Why do you employ the likes of Apprentice and Luther? There is no point in asking, is there? We were never meant to work as one, were we? Arcs, Dark Falls, these names do not matter. I yearn only for battle and follow only my instincts. No more, no less. And do you know what these instincts, my instincts, tell me? That you should die by my hand.
Really? I'm sick of hearing you guys sully the Dark Falls name.
So sick of it. True Dark Falls aren't tainted monstrosities like you.
Have you forgotten our mission? We must rekindle the profound darkness.
Did you forget our mission? We must become the profound darkness.
If you can't even remember that, you're not Dark Falls at all.
If you can't even remember that, you're all just fakes.
We should have just devoured you pale imitations from the very beginning.
But today, you all die.
But today, you're erased.
Well, well, well. Here come the copies, one after another.
Stay out of my way, Arcs. These lot are mine to deal with.
Ha! You wish, Elder. This here's the Ark's job description in a nutshell. Othen, take your sister and get out of here. Melfonsina, you...
I'll fight! This time, I'll pull my own weight.
Don't make me repeat myself. Stay out of my way.
Right. Attempting to run
You missed. Cool. Unite.
How can this
Summoning all these copies is making my tummy rumble.
I think it's time we gobble somebody up.
Oh? Here I was thinking we'd eat up the Arcs girl, but Elder wants us to take her place.
Today's our lucky day, then. Go on and swallow him whole.
You laugh, Gemini, but you and your schemes shall crumble before me.
Oh, uh-oh. Someone's not so bright. Are you trying to destroy the fabric of space and time?
Trying to blast us somewhere? You're dumber than that dumb face of yours. And with a death wish, too?
Master, get him, hold!
No! Speak not that name! I am Elder the Gargantuan! I no longer have need for such a feeble name! If you claim to be part of Arcs, cast aside your resignations! Free yourself from your past! Reach out to the future with your own hands! Where obsessions with the past can lead. Do not make the same mistakes I did.
Yes. Master Gadamhold.
He called you by your name at the end there, didn't he? He might not be the only one who's managed to hold on to part of himself.
Say no more, Zeno. Say no more. He's right. I am Melrandia. And I just need to be me.
I see.
You see, wait! Take your hands off me! That is not who I am. But then, if I'm not a Dark Falls either, what in the world am I?
You see! There she goes again. Don't worry, though. I'm done giving up. I'll get through to her someday. Until then, I'll chase her down wherever she goes. She might not remember, but I've got a real knack for tracking things down. I used to find stuff for her all the time, after all. This won't be any different. I'll find her. Period.
So in the end, the apprentice you ran into down on Lilypaw wasn't the real apprentice after all. That was Offin's sister, Euclita. She inherited the remnants of the real apprentice, who nearly died 10 years ago. The real apprentice, it would seem, was devoured by Gemini. But tell me, Offin, what do you hope to gain by seeking out Euclita? She might not be the real thing, but she still inherited its powers. That makes her an enemy.
Arx doesn't get to decide that. only me and Yusi do.
Right. Okay then, I'll let you handle it. Arcs will be there to support you no matter how this turns out. So please, make sure you ask us for help when the time comes.
Got it. I'll see you around then, mate.
Negotiating with Dark Falls, huh? I wonder how all of this will turn out.
I want to believe they can make this work. And if anyone can, it certainly is those two.
Perhaps you're right.
It's been a while. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. It's me, Melrandia. Thanks to you, I feel fine. Much to my astonishment as well. I haven't been shocked. Of course, it would be a lie to say I'm A-okay, but I am finally moving forward. I'm done borrowing my big sister's name. My Malfonsina days are over. I will live under my own name, as Melrandia. I'll keep my sights on the future, and go on living. That's what that Dark Falls, I mean, Master Gedemholt told me to do. Thank you so much. For then, and for now. My powers are insignificant, but even so, please let me know if I can be of any help.
It was harder getting back here than expected.
Too hard, really. Elder did a number on us. But they're gone now, so no matter.
Yeah, no point wasting time thinking about someone who's not even around anymore.
Hey, mate. It's all right. Let me handle this. Yusi.
Don't call me that.
It's not possible. You're my Yusi. My big sister.
I am a Dark Falls. The Dark Falls apprentice. I am Arcs.
Hey, Yusi. It's okay now. You don't need to play tough. You knew, didn't you? You didn't need Gemini to tell you that something wasn't right. That the other Dark Falls commanded the Fallspawn, and during the battle, they took on a combat form and attacked us directly. But you didn't do that. You just commanded the Fallspawn and didn't join the others in combat. That's way different. Maybe you couldn't join them. You didn't have enough power to.
You're talking like you knew. What do you know?
I don't. That's why I'm asking you. If what I'm saying is wrong, tell me. I'll think more about it. You heard it, didn't you, mate? She hasn't denied anything I've said. And running, when she doesn't have a leg to stand on, is what my sister would do. Yusi. Mate, don't do anything! This is just some sibling rivalry.
Are you calling yourself the sibling of a Dark Falls? Don't make me laugh.
It really is funny, isn't it? But it's the truth.
Silence! I have no siblings.
You don't have to be my sister. It's fine if you can't remember.
Huh?
I just want you back, you see.
You! What about you? I'm a Dark Falls. You're going to strike me down, yes? Why do you two always respond this way? You can't even grant me the right to die as a Dark Falls!
You see! You see?
I don't remember you. Or anything about you. Not one thing. I don't even remember the name Euclida. And why would I? After all, I'm a Dark Falls. I'm the most terrible foe. The most horrifying threat to arcs like you. If you don't want him to die right now, you'll have to pull the trigger. Go on!
Mate!
If I am truly a Dark Falls, I will soon cease to be. It's over. This is supposed to be the end. And yet... I'm still alive? So, I see. That's how it is. I should have known. It's just like Gemini said. I'm a fake. Just leftovers. I'm not a real Dark Falls.
Ow! Cripes! I know I told you to shoot, but would it have killed you to ease up a little, mate? Yusi, you doing okay?
Shut up! That's not my name. Don't call me that. I don't remember anything. I don't know my own name, or your name, or anything at all anymore. There's nothing left for me. I'm neither Dark Falls, nor Arcs. What should I do?
Hey, wait up! Yusi, don't... Yusi, come back!
Within Wopal's tranquil waters, we suddenly stumble upon mysterious ruins!
There's really no mystery to any of it. It's been publicly acknowledged that this was a research facility that Luther was using.
A strange monstrosity blocks Patia from finishing their analyses!
No mystery there either. We know it's an escaped Oceanid from this facility.
A world of trouble awaits! Only time will tell if our luck will last! To be continued!
There's nothing to continue. Oh, hi there. Tia here.
I'm telling you, after investigating the coast and the seabed, I was sure we'd seen it all. But here we are. Not even we could have foreseen this.
The wreckage on the coast, the facilities on the seabed, and now these ruins. All of it was apparently the work of photoners long, long ago. Luther started using the abandoned facilities later on, apparently.
Makes you wonder, though, why did the photoners build all of this in the first place?
No one can say for sure. It doesn't even seem like Luther himself used them for their original purpose.
The layout is so exciting, and it's on such a tranquil, watery... Oh! Wait! I know! The photoners must have built all this as a place to play!
Wait, what? To play?
I mean, come on! The great weather, all this water, it just screams beach party!
I doubt that's what this is, but still, the records show that the photoners did do pretty much whatever they wanted, whenever they wanted.
Everyone needs a bit of rest and relaxation every now and then. ARCS operatives and photoners are no exception. So, now that we've learned this super important lesson, it's time for us to take a dip!
Nope.
Well, look who it is! If you're after Sarah, she's off on her own. Sometimes I find it easier to dig around a bit when she's not here, especially on Wopal.
Which is why I am here to assist Maria instead. Not that I volunteered.
I've heard about enough of your whining, Kasra. I wish you'd move those hands as fast as you run that mouth. Was there something you wanted to ask me about Sarah? Saren Matoy? How would I know? You'd be better off asking her yourself, I'd say. All I can really tell you is what happened before she and Shao met. To put it simply, that girl is yet another victim of Luther's. He subjected her to his tests, gathering all sorts of data. In short, she was his guinea pig. Why her exactly? That I cannot say. I was so disgusted with what I found in those labs that I razed the place to the ground during her rescue.
Sarah was chosen because she had Clarissa.
I hope you aren't trying to suggest you had a hand in this, Kasra.
Heavens no. Now would you please stop staring me down like that? Your stare cuts deeper than any blade. I simply found something. Some of the research data you blew to bits. Part of it, at least. The details in Sarah's file show that she was a specimen intended to temporarily possess Clarissa the White. Put simply, Luther was using Sarah as a tool to obtain more data on Clarissa. And with that data, he created a copy, Clarissa the Ashen, along with someone worthy to wield it. Could you do me a favor, Maria, and try not to destroy any more important equipment?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
Your slips cause more damage than some false-spawn attacks. You're far more protective of your little student than your sharp tongue would suggest.
Oh, it's you, eh? I see you didn't drag that wacko girlie along with you today.
Who are you calling a wacko?
Ugh, where'd you come from?
You really shouldn't go talking behind people's backs like that, you know?
Hang on now. You feeling all right, girlie? Any normal day, you'd have charged in guns blazing and attacked me on the spot. Long time no see. You're dressed all different, too. Huh.
Oh, this? Zeno's back now, so I figured there's no need for me to overdo it. Giving Hunterdom a shot was nice and all, but I'm more comfortable as a force.
I mean, sure, you look good in that getup and all, but I don't know, it kind of feels like a waste.
What does, exactly?
It feels like you're hiding away your ferocity, your whack jobbiness behind all this. Hey, watch it!
Huh, lucky I missed.
Hunter or no, you ain't changed one bit, have ya? You could at least settle down a bit now that your lover boy is back.
He is not my lover boy!
Still trying to keep that lie alive, eh?
Clarissa the White was temporarily transferred 10 years ago. That means Sarah's... But wait, Sarah doesn't have any memories of that.
Well, duh. I forgot everything.
Sarah!
I only started remembering after I met Matoi half a year ago. Everything started slowly coming back to me then. Emphasis on slow. 10 years ago, I borrowed Clarissa from the second and gave it to you. That's all I remember. My next memory is after I was saved by Maria and Xiao, but I don't even remember where I was rescued from. Honestly, it was probably so terrible, I wouldn't even want to remember it. It turned my hair white and killed my ability to use techniques after all. But it's also what made me who I am today. I've got the power to fight and friends to back me up. So I don't regret anything. And I don't want anyone misconstruing that point. Especially you, Xiao. We're connected, so I can always tell what you're thinking. Just try talking about atonement or repentance or whatever. I'll suck you good.
No surprise. Like master, like apprentice, I suppose.
Hey, look, it's the Bonehead. Here to check things out too, huh? Huey and I are already on it.
What she means is that we're here on orders. Not because we were just in the way or anything. No, sir.
Really? Didn't Kazra literally say, "Get out of my sight, you fools! You're in the way!"
Details, details. That guy's a jerk anyway. You didn't even ask though, huh?
The two of you sure talk a lot.
Whoa! Oh, it's you. I thought you were Kasra for a sec.
I'd prefer if you didn't lump me in with that bespectacled bully, thanks. So you're Claris Grace? Are you?
And who the heck are you? Pretty sure we've never met. I can't put my finger on it, but something feels really familiar about you.
Sorry, I just remembered something I need to take care of.
Hey, Huey. I didn't do something to offend her, did I?
Don't you worry, Claris Grace. Neither of you did anything wrong.
Sorry, I went out of my way to tell you not to make a fuss, but then I went and did just that. Yes, she's a copy of me from head to toe. Everything about her is exactly the way I used to be, including her hair. I always figured I could handle whatever misfortune came my way. But this, she was created and now suffers all because of me. It's all too much, really. She and all the others, they were given life simply to be used, suffer, and discarded.
All because I fell for Luther's false promises.
Whoa! Great timing! One of the Council of Six has something really important to talk with you about. And by one of them, I mean me. There's some real tension between Claris Craze and Sarah, yeah? So I was hoping maybe we could fix that. Now listen, I don't know what sort of history they've got, and I don't want to know. Honestly, I don't care. But the way they get so uncomfortable around each other, now that I can't stand. Ain't nothing good gonna come from that. So come on, lend me a hand here. Well, worst case scenario is they both completely stop acknowledging one another, yeah? So I figure we take them now, while they're at least pretending to be civil with each other, and kind of force them to get buddy-buddy. And if that only makes things worse, so be it. At least they won't be ignoring each other. I just don't want to go on with those two pretending the other doesn't exist. Alrighty then, time for Operation Sarah Claire. We're gonna make these two besties or die trying. Just leave all the messy details to me.
Huh? You got called out here too? Maria just called me up out of nowhere and was all, "You have a new mission. Refusal is not an option." She said I'd understand when I got here. Who does she think she is, huh? If you're here too, though, I guess I shouldn't complain too much. Come on then, let's get started.
Okay, Huey, I'm here, all right? Wait, where's Huey? And what are you boneheads doing here?
Claris Craze.
Wait, why is Huey calling me now?
Claris Grace. If you're listening to this message, that must mean I'm not there with you.
Yeah, no kidding, genius.
Right about now is when I expect you'll say something snippy in return, but I'm not gonna let that stop me, so listen up. Claris Craze, your next mission is with those two!
Huh?
I've been thinking, see? Being stuck with me all the time was probably holding you back. Still, though, I didn't want to just toss you out there with any old so-and-sos, because that'd only earn me an earful. So that's why I figured I'd pair you up with those two there. They're super nice and won't get mad at you or anything. I've got you set up with someone who can show you around the place, too. So go have at it.
Who's gonna show us around?
What's that? What's all the fuss this time?
An enemy?
Whoa, now, little ladies. I ain't your enemy. I'm your guide, okay? Sheesh. You'd think you two were a synchronized kill squad, the way you moved in unison there. Seriously thought I was a goner. First that last gal, now these two? You really do hang around with one heck of a crowd, my friend. Anyhow, that overbearing fella on your comms just asked for my help, so here I am. Now, let's get going. Follow me.
I honestly wish I could just ditch this whole thing and leave it in your hands. But I doubt Maria would be too happy about that. So, fine. Let's just get this over with.
Hey! Hey you! Hello, bonehead!
Would you just shut up already? What do you even want?
Have you and I met somewhere before? I don't feel like we're strangers here. Even our photon energy feels a lot alike. It's strange. Kind of exciting, too. Hey, got any boneheaded ideas why?
How do you expect me to know something that even you don't? And for the record, I have a name, okay? It's Sarah.
Sarah, huh? 'Kay, I'll try and remember that. So tell me, Bonehead.
Ugh! I just told you my name is Sarah!
Hey, don't yell at me! I remember! You're Sarah, right, Bonehead?
You are doing this on purpose!
No, I'm not! And so what if I am? Blah!
Now, that's some sisterly love right there.
We are not sisters. I'm pretty sure even a blind idiot could see that.
You reckon? You're both about yay high, and you got the same sort of outline to your faces and all. Don't you think so? Ain't nothing nicer than when everyone gets along, eh? No siree. So let's all just have some fun, huh?
We are here to investigate this place. To dig up the truth and uncover what really went down here. There's nothing fun about any of this.
Sure, but you already know you ain't gonna find any good news at the end of this whole thing, eh? So why make it worse by raining on your own parade? We should just enjoy ourselves out here.
Are you not concerned about where you came from? About what happened to this planet? And why you can speak to us in our own language like this?
I mean, I think it's weird and all, of course, but it's not like finding out why is gonna do much for me anyway. My people, we got a saying. Don't let what's behind you scare you. Let what's up ahead do the job. Perfect for when you're running from a pack of baddies. Still though, it's survival of the fittest out here. We don't have time to waste letting what's over and done with hold us back. Gotta move ahead. How about it, miss? Finding anything out?
It seems that Luther's death triggered the release of this machine. The times match up perfectly. And there's a ton of data. It looks like this was the one they used mainly, more than the facility on the seabed. More detailed data than what was retrieved on the seabed. There's even complete data on biology experiments. Alteration and synthesis experiments on the aboriginals that lived on Wopal. Experiments to implant artificial intelligence.
So that stuff about artificial intelligence has to do with us?
Yes, as far as I can tell from looking at this. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? You weren't the one conducting the experiments. I never wanted an apology. All I think is being able to talk is real convenient. Don't apologize without a reason, miss. That hurts a lot. I'm getting enough sympathy without you having to do that.
You're a real smooth talker.
Don't fall in love with me now. I have a special someone in Camelot.
You can quit with the jokes. What's this data? It's really protected.
Claris praise refinement data. That's my data. But the sample's labeled Sarah.
Here. It was here. This is the place where my whole body was messed around with. It was here. Yes, here.
Whoa, Sarah. So that means...
You're not shocked that you're a clone?
No, because I saw it with my own eyes. I got over that a long time ago. I cried so hard, and I was so confused. I'd be lying if I said it's not tough to deal with anymore. But I can at least accept it. That aside, answer me this. Are you my original? Hey, wait! Come on! After her! Sarah. Whenever I was out there, wreaking havoc on other planets, it felt like someone was watching me. It wasn't Huey. It was like someone was looking out for me. But I get it now. I finally understand. That was you, Sarah. You were watching over me.
Yes. I was always watching. Out of sight, but always there for you. You were made for me. You were made by me. I had to make up for what I'd done. I had to turn those regrets into a source of motivation.
Regrets? Don't be a bonehead. If Huey was here, he'd knock you flat on your ass. You're just my original, and that's all. The one that created me, used me. That's all on Luther. But me, I'm an absolute fool. I let someone take advantage of my ignorance, and people got hurt. But Huey forgave me. That one too. I'm not sure how everyone else in ARCS feels, but I decided to forgive myself. If I can't forgive myself, then I don't deserve anyone's forgiveness. I'm immature, an idiot, a fool. But I made a choice to live as myself. As Claire's Craze. Stop worrying about me. Clone, original, none of that matters. I'm me, and you're you, bonehead.
Wow. I wasn't expecting to get told off by such a cheeky little brat.
What was that, bonehead? We're basically the same height.
Hey! Girls, now is not the time for a sister fight.
We're not sisters. I am Claire's
Sarah.
Craze.
Your Majesty, code, attack. Completed.
Guys, I'm sorry. I put you through a lot. This isn't like me at all.
Clara's Grace? I'm the only one left now. The rest are gone. Gone before I could ever talk to any of them. That's why I wanted to talk with you. Bone... Sarah.
Yeah. I guess it's about time I stopped running and faced the truth, too.
We done with our little sisterly squabble then?
We're not... You know what? Forget it. Also, where did they go?
All's well that ends well. But don't you think that was maybe just a bit too intense? Pretty heartless. I mean, making someone uncover the truth, you know, on their own like that.
She had to face it sooner or later, and the sooner, the better. Plus, one of them acts a bit too tough when she's with a certain someone. You're honestly far too protective of that girl, Huey.
Listen to you. I mean, you're here watching over the whole thing. Which one of us is overprotective again? Cut me some slack here.
If we weren't here, I doubt it would have turned out this way.
Gotta let them figure these things out for themselves. But, thanks for sticking along for the ride. I appreciate it. She ought to be good to go on her own from now on.
Huh. Hang on now. Is it just me, or are those two fighting?
Whoa! I think they just set CobraCon flying! Nice catch!
Nice catch! But seriously, I thought I was a goner there. It looked like a happy ending, when suddenly they go off on each other. For what? Getting, I don't know, tears and snot on their clothes?
Huh. They both have a tendency to get quite worked up, don't they?
Like two angry peas in a pod.
All right, Huey, we'd better go break it up.
You bet!
How long must she suffer because of you? You've seen how this burden to save everyone affects her. You've seen how the darkness aided her until she resigned herself to fate. Yet here you are, ready to force her through it all once again. In the end, words are just that. Words. You cannot change how this will end. If you truly intend to deliver her from despair, you need to act quickly.
I haven't seen you in so long. I was running all over the place working on acquiring special ARCS authorizations, and you seem plenty busy yourself. You can probably tell as much already, but I'm pretty happy to see you again. Wait, you do remember me, right? Please don't tell me you forgot. It's me, Matoi, the one and only. Remember? Oh yeah, I thought a change of pace was in order. Or a new way to express myself, maybe? I'm going to be a real deal ARCS operative. After begging and pleading, Xiao is finally giving me authorization. Now I'll finally be able to fight alongside you. Yep, it's time to earn my keep too. That's why you called me out here today, isn't it, Xiao? As ARC's overseer, you're going to grant me authorization, aren't you?
Before I give you special permission, there's still one more lesson I need you to learn, Matoi.
What kind of lesson? No classrooms involved, I hope.
Don't get all pouty just yet. Our friend here will hear you out.
Okay then, I'm listening.
You really are an easy read. Now then, this lesson isn't any sort of formal lecture. I just want to get you both up to date on the current state of ARCS. I'll be skipping over a lot of the history and finer details, but you can always ask me later about anything you want to know.
Uh-huh.
That's not the most reassuring of responses, but alright. Let's talk about ARCS as a whole. ARCS had finally overthrown the puppet leadership Luther had in place. We lost Xion in the process, but there's no point on dwelling on that. What's done is done. It has taken us roughly half a year to get ARCS up and running again, to put it back on its proper trajectory. Back then, 6 months ago, there certainly was a real uproar when I said I would oversee the management of ARCS. But now everyone treats it like it's completely natural. Time really does normalize all. Next, let's talk about enemies. The Fallspawn. To be quite honest, the situation isn't great. Well, just take a look at this footage.
That planets were just wiped out like it was nothing.
It copied a planet it consumed simply to smash it into another, playing with celestial bodies as if they were mere toys. Instead, it appears this horrible new Dark Falls, known as Gemini the Duplicate, destroys for the sheer thrill of it.
Gemini.
Gemini is already headed for its next target. The planet Harukatan, recently discovered and home to an alien civilization. That's Gemini's next stop.
We need to get over there then.
Right. Which brings me to my last topic. ARC's mission. Our mission now
is to wipe out the Fallspawn and every Dark Falls out of existence and protect the lives of the universe's myriad inhabitants, right?
Looks like you at least remember that much. Hey, got a moment? Can you keep an eye on Matoi and stick with her as often as you can? There's no telling when Persona the Masked might strike again like they did 10 years ago. Plus... Right. Should push come to shove, I need you to be there to handle it. Your knowledge of the truth demands it. 10 years ago, She nearly became the profound darkness. This is an unavoidable truth. And while she seems fine now, there's no telling what might happen. No one knows. Not me, not you, not even her.
Hey, what's the matter? Let's get going.
She's in your hands now. You know what you have to do, right, Sarah? If anything should happen with those two, let me know immediately.
What sort of plan are you cooking up this time?
I'm actually hoping that nothing happens whatsoever.